your lordship would see.
থাকতে হবে।
But and during the subsistence of remind, your lordship would have a look at the order.
Which matter it is?
Poison.
Poison.
Poison. But unfortunately, why this issue the voice of the issue.
No stay was.
And the previous.
Let it appear along with
Yes,
that matter.
But why, I am telling your lordship, this matter, it's, yes, but I'll clarify it, my lord. Yes.
During the pendency of this the second order administration mandating to appear tomorrow. Now then my first this revision becomes infructuous with all the points taken then, my lord.
Well, at the same point, they argued before the single bench saying that until unless you give me a stay, but there will be a coercive action. That was refused.
No, but you are already enjoying a protection from this
Yes.
court in the same proceeding.
Yes.
No, Mr. Banerjee, you are already enjoying. We are already enjoying. You appear. It will appear along with that matter. But tomorrow I cannot accommodate.
Of course, because there,
on legality and correctness.
yes.
Those all matters will come up on a fixed date along with your CRR and their application.
But tomorrow.
No,
But already you are enjoying and protection from this court.
no.
Poison.
What happened? I'm telling your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Mojumdar, you may have filed an application. There's a leave granted, I remember. But your application, his revisional application, along with the petition, will appear on the fixed date when it is due to appear.
Now, my lord, he has not clarified the thing. Your lordship has initially, when protected that person, your lordship is directed he has to cooperate with the investigation. On that condition, your lordship has protected him. Now, my lord, the investigating officer, for the purpose of investigation, my lord, wanted the voice sample. Your lordship knows it's a, my lord, the voice sample was supposed to be taken. My lord, the first occasion, the magistrate has passed an order saying that you please appear and give your voice sample. He declined to do so.
Against that, this CRR.
Yes. Instead that he has
Against that, this CRR. And this revisional application is before me. You take up this issue, you raise your points, I will consider. But in the meantime, all the matters will appear on a fixed date.
Now,
It is due to appear on 30th July.
Lord, I am telling your lordship, in the meantime, when they moved before the single
But
bench,
you appear, you comply the notices.
yes. And voice sample also, my lord, he has to. No, my lord, same point. But until and unless we get the voice sample, how can we compare? Whose voice is this? Yes. No, you cannot. But you cannot. But until and unless.
Now I get the point.
Yes.
No. Section is there.
So you are not ready to give your voice sample.
And same create they made before the single bench. Single bench refused to pass this order. Well, I got it. They are refusing to give voice sample.
Friday. Application along with this.
Yes.
In the meantime.
Friday in the supplementary list. Yes, no further. Yes. Yes, madam. Why you are mentioning? Yes. Inclusion of what? Motion of which year? Of which year? 2026. Why it was not included? What was the last order passed? When you have filed it? When you have filed it, when it appeared before the bench on the last occasion? When it appeared before the bench? Month list of August.
Might have your lordship indulgence to mention.
If there was no order.
My lord might have.
Yes.
Might have mention this matter because my lord, it was in the list. There is no advocate at that point of time on behalf of the state. They have not appointed any advocate for which my lord directed matter to appear monthly list. Very urgency. I am a very poor man. My lord, livelihood is affected. Myself and
It is appearing in the monthly list.
It was 909. My lord,
Not
kindly
possible.
Your lordship directed.
No, 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 not possible. Sorry.
Four people.
Maybe
I am
there are
not-
several old
I am
people,
not
sir.
political person, I am
Old
four
people are
people, my
different.
lord.
No, no, Mr. Chatterjee.
My lord,
No, sorry.
Your lordship directed.
I have heard
Due
you.
to it was in the list. As state government failed to.
I cannot
no,
upgrade.
My
I
lord,
cannot upgrade.
but your lordship kindly.
No, no, no.
For my lord, it is mine, not
Sorry.
latches.
Yes, please, please,
It
please.
is not the latches of.
I have heard you. Sorry, I cannot
Latches
upgrade.
on my part.
Please, sorry. Yes.
My lord, it is. I am not a political person, my lord.
Yes, yes.
There are so many political persons. Their matter is being heard.
Amount his voter card, Aadhaar card is misapplied by the private respondent.
What you are paying for?
Upgradation regarding 890.
What is the urgency?
He petition is a senior citizen and his important documents, both voter card, Aadhaar card, entire money.
When you have filed it?
6, my lord.
Yes.
It is motion, my lord, 2026, my lord.
2026. What was the last order passed?
No order, my lord, motion.
Sorry, no upgradation. Yes.
My lord, my lord.
My lord, may I be
Disrupt
permitted
this
to mention this
process.
matter?
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is a victim of prolonged cyber sexual exploitation. My lord, the investigation, the FIR has been done, identification of accused has been done, but no, the investigation is not progressing.
What you are praying for?
I'm praying for upgradation as the
What is the
petitioner
urgency?
the petitioner is going out for her higher studies in the month of August, my lord, and she is needed for the investigation purpose. So the matter is very much urgent.
Yes.
My lord, it's very much urgent.
Sorry.
And my lord, one more matter, it was returnable on 19th February 2026 for
Can be
inclusion.
done. I am trying my level best.
Another matter, my lord. This is the separate matter, my lord. The body of the petitioner's father was found in a
Mention on
sack.
the next day. Yes. One at a time. Yes.
Your lordship, kindly allow me to mention the matter for the inclusion in the daily list. As instructed, the matter has been served for the second time to the
What you are paying
state.
for?
Inclusion in the daily list.
Writ petition of which year?
10 April 2026, mandamus.
10th April 2026. What was the last order passed?
No order passed.
10th April 2026 matter, if filed, it must have, this court must have passed an order.
No order passed. Also, the second served to
Show me that order. Because if you have filed it on 10th of April, indicating a date, that matter has to be moved on a particular date, it must have come and there must have been an order. Yes.
May I permit a mentioning for inclusion, my lord. This is restoration application, my lord, dismissed on
When dismissed for default?
dismissed on 14th May, my lord, 2026, and within time, my lord,
Hand over the slip. Monthly list of July. Yes.
My lord, may I permit to mention, my lord?
No, not in this way. You have to wait. Yes.
Permit to mention on restoration application, my lord. The matter was dismissed for default on 23rd of March 2026, my lord.
Hand over the slip. By monthly list of August.
May I permit
Yes.
to mention?
For inclusion, motion year 2025, my lord. It is earlier appeared in the list till April, my lord. I have mentioned earlier, my lord. It was appeared to be in the
When it was 2025 matter, when it was heard last?
never, my lord.
Never heard.
Never heard, my lord.
2025 matter never heard. Then it was appearing in the list.
Earlier appearing in the list till April, lordship.
Till April.
April 2026.
Then what happened?
Out of
Appearing in the list, in the supplementary list.
no combined list.
It cannot be out of list if it was appearing in the monthly list of April. Find it out and mention. Yes.
Mention in matter. Last, I mentioned before lordship the on urgent matter senior citizen. Despite the order of the learned executive magistrate, the respondents
What you are praying for?
upgradation.
What is the urgency?
Agency proved that the
Magistrate has passed an order. Is it an urgency?
no,
Then
despite the order passed by the learned magistrate, they are continuing their work.
sorry. Yes. Go before the magistrate. Yes. No, sorry. Refused. Please don't disturb this court. I have a lot of advocates are there. I have to hear all of them. Yes.
It has gone out of
Gone out of list for change of determination. Writ petition of which year?
25. It was filed on August.
What was the last order passed?
There is no order. It was they will change of determination. It has gone out.
Monthly list of August. If there was no previous order giving direction is. What is the urgency in that event? You have filed a petition and served notice upon other side. What is the urgency? Yes, sorry, yes. Sorry, I have heard it. Yes. Sorry, yes. Let it retain its position. Or writ petition of which year? What was the last order passed? When it was filed? When it was filed? January. Then when it last appeared? If there was no order giving direction, then it will month list of August. What is the urgency? What is the urgency? There may be 22 crore, but what is the urgency? Sorry, madam. Sorry. Accommodation was paid for. Sorry. I don't have that luxury. Yes. Yes, sorry, please. Next.
Motion 2026 matter, it went out of the list after change of.
Is it appearing in the month list? Yes. Yes. Sorry. I don't have that luxury. Once it is accommodation is paid for. Yes.
Your Lordship, it after change of determination, list went out of the list.
When it went out of list?
February 2026. After change, it
There was
appeared
no
in
previous
February.
order.
No previous.
Month list of August subject to the condition if there is no other order.
Lordship, praying for relaxation.
Sorry. Yes.
Praying for relaxation. The matter is from the Court of 28, the Honorable Justice Sengupta sir. The petition
Determination.
court.
Today there is no determination. Sorry. Yes.
My lord, leave may be granted to file the writ petition.
Wait. You have to wait for your turn. Yes.
My lord, leave may be granted to file the writ.
Sorry. Yes.
May I have your lordship leave to mention a matter for inclusion? Lordship, it is
Petition of which year?
25.
25. What was the last order passed?
No order has been passed after the change of determination. The matter went out of list.
When last it appeared in the list?
Last appeared in the monthly list of February 2026.
Month list of August subject to the condition if there is no previous order.
To mention for inclusion in the list, my lord.
Writ petition of which year?
One matter 2025 and one 2026.
One matter 2025 mention one at a time, not both.
Okay.
Which one you want to mention?
2026.
2026. When it last appeared?
Monthly list of January.
Monthly list of January. Thereafter, what happened? Why it did not appear?
No order has passed.
No order passed. Monthly list of August. Yes.
My lord, may I
No, wait. You was waiting for long. Yes.
In the matter, my lord. 2025 matter, my lord. Last appeared February 2026, my lord.
What was the order passed?
Determination, my lord.
What was the order passed?
Nothing. It was in the list before, my lord, Justice Subra Ghosh, my lord. Then, my lord, determination change, matter go out of the list.
So why you are mentioning after 4 months of change of determination?
My lord,
Yes, determination was changed from 2nd of March 2026. Why you are mentioning today in the month of July?
upon notice, my lord.
Maybe, but why you are mentioning after 4 months? Yes. If it is motion, monthly list of August করে দেবে. Yes.
My lord, similar matter.
You have to wait. Yes.
I am mentioning an application arising out of writ petition of 2024, Lordship.
Application for what?
For appropriate order.
Appropriate order. There is a bench having determination to take up irrespective of classification matter along with application. Go before that bench. Yes.
In the list, Your Lordship.
Writ petition of which year? 2023. Go before the hearing bench. Yes. Yes. Go before the hearing bench.
2025, my lord.
4 years have passed. Go before the hearing. 3 years have passed. Go before the hearing bench.
It was filed in the month of November 2025, my lord. It was filed in the month of November 2025, my lord. It was supposed to appear, but it did not appear, my lord. Lord, kindly, if your
Why it did not appear?
Lord, it was before the prior bench, my lord. Before your lordship.
When it appeared last before the prior bench?
Lord, it lastly appeared on in the month of November.
November. Then what was the order passed?
Lord, no order was passed. There's no order.
Automatically matter vanished from the list. Who will believe it?
Lord,
Find it out and then mention. Yes, sorry. No, I don't find any logic in your submission. If it is month list of February, question is different. Find out any previous order was passed or not. Yes.
Does not appear in
This is a new
Yes.
motion. It was appearing before her ladyship on list is Shubhra Ghosh, but due to change of jurisdiction, matter went out of list.
No previous order was
No
passed.
previous orders was.
Month list of August, if it is in the at the motion stage.
My lord, kindly allow me to file, because it is a Ratha Yatra Mela, kindly allow to
File it, give the presentation form. Sorry. Yes.
26 matter, my lord directed to serve because none appeared for the state. Now the only urgency is, my lord, the 73 years old lady has been out from his own house, my lord.
What you are praying for?
But I am praying for upgradation, my lord.
There are several matters like this. Yes, sorry, I have to upgrade at least 100 matters in that
My
event.
lord, may I permit to mention a matter, my lord? My matter was in the list of Honorable Justice Subra Ghosh, but it was out of
Out of list when? When it last appeared? When it last appeared, tell me.
Yeah, I am not.
Find it out and then mention. Yes.
My lord, yes,
No, 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 not in this fashion. Yes.
I am mentioning 126 matter, my lord, for inclusion. On 9th August, 9th June, my lord, the matter was appeared.
9th?
June. Matter was appeared and adjourned for a week since the advocate.
If it is adjourned, you have to show me the order. What was the adjournment order? Show me the order. What, how, why it was adjourned?
9th, it was appeared.
Show me that why it was adjourned. Yes. With the order mentioned next Monday. Yes.
Motion, madam. Filed by 2026 February, but no order passed.
2026 filed. When it was filed?
Senior citizens of
When it was filed?
12
Ascertain and then mention. Yes.
2025 writ petition, my lord. Last appeared, my lord, in the month of January, my lord. Thereafter paying for
2025.
2025 December, my lord, it was.
After January, it did not appear.
No order.
Month list of August. Yes, you have mentioned. Yes.
May I permitted to mention for inclusion of the matter, my lord, 2025 matter, my lord.
Yes.
The 2025 matter, my lord, it has been filed on 3rd December 2025. Last it was appeared on 20.
What you are praying for?
We are praying for inclusion.
Inclusion 20. What was the last order passed?
No order passed, my lord.
When it last appeared in the list?
27th February 2020.
Thereafter, it did not appear. A month list of August. Yes.
Restoration application.
Restoration. When dismissed for default?
In the month of March.
March 2026.
2026.
2025. 6. Within time you filed application. Month list of August application. Yes.
May be permitted to mention 7 matters, your lordship. Similar matter, your lordship, it is for quarter election of mine. I am for the company.
Yes, for
Quarter election. I am for the company, your lordship. The last order was passed by the Honorable Justice Subra Ghosh, your lordship, on 30th January 2026 and directed the police to file a report. Your lordship.
no, it is not at the motion stage. You have to wait. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
The matters are appearing in the monthly list. But the urgency is that the petitioner's husband has committed suicide and the petitioner is being alleged of that suicide and she is not being allowed to enter.
Why you are mentioning?
And
For what?
upgradation- For upgradation.
What is the urgency?
My lord, the petitioner is not being allowed to enter into the matrimonial home by the opposite.
Sorry. Yes.
May I have lordship kind leave to mention one matter which may come up in the list as new motion. It was filed in the month of February this year, but it was never heard, my lord.
Never appeared.
Only one day appearing before Honorable Justice Subra Ghosh. After that, it was never appeared in the list. So I'm praying.
What was the last order passed?
My lord, nothing. It was not heard. Only one day it was in the list.
Month list of
After
August.
that,
Please call the list.
My lord, do not take me amiss. Do not take me amiss, my lord. I'm mentioning.
No.
Do not take me amiss.
No, you are also acting for your client. What can be done? And you also know my predicament.
I know.
See the position.
Because
Very well.
That is-
Mr. Chatterjee, no question of taking you amiss.
Man.
If I can accommodate, I will be the happiest person. But I am unable to accommodate. What can be done? Yes.
Item number 1.
Please, your lordship.
Lordship may remember this is that matter where
Yes. Custodial day.
yes,
Yes.
Lordship on the previous occasion it had fallen from your Lordship that why no FIR was registered. Lordship, the UD case have been instructed. The written instruction is on its way. The UD case was transformed into UD FIR. Investigation was done. There was nothing. there was no foul play that was found in the investigation. So that is my
The
instruction.
investigation is complete.
Investigation has been completed.
And whether any charge sheet, anything?
No, there is no charge sheet, Lordship. A UD case, when transformed into FIR, it culminates into a final report. If there is any foul play found, then a formal FIR is registered under the relevant section. Say if it is
When this FIR was, report was filed?
Lordship, I have to peruse that report. If my lord passes it over, Lordship, I'll get the report.
In this matter, I would like to submit. My learned friend is not giving any opportunity. I am petitioning. It's my application. Lordship, kindly have a look last order. That is 29th of June 2026. Wherefrom it is evident the forensic report dated 11th of May 2026.
Very well, Mr. Das, and I'm telling or both of you, come back on
No, my lord, in between.
8 July.
In between, my lord.
Yes.
One line. The old aged father of the petitioner, as I was informed, went to the Barakpur police station on 4th of July and thereafter 5th of July, 2 days. A foul play was played. Please come again, please.
When?
That is on 4th of July and 5th of July. And it was assured by Mr. Obhijit Sannal, the legal officer of the Barakpur, who contacted me last day. And I had a talk with him.
Yes, what was assured?
Your FIR is going to be registered. You are going to be given the copy of the FIR as being the de facto complainant. And the de facto complainant is present. The father of
Very well, I have not called anyone.
I have the report, Lordship. The report has come.
Just a minute.
But the issue is that last date, what it was desired, Lordship said that the reports of 3 doctors dated 9th of February 2026.
Just a minute. Is fine.
Kindly have a look at the last date order.
Death took place in the custody. Why unnatural death? And in a hurriedly after this order was passed, when your report was filed, Mr. Das?
Lordship, I've given a copy of the report.
I'm asking you, when report was filed?
Lordship, any death which does not happen
When
hospital.
report was filed, the report which you are referring to, when it was filed?
Lordship, if I may kindly take.
Yes, take it back. Diye dao sab. When it was filed, by taking advantage of my order, let me see.
The report has been filed on 15th of April 2025.
Not after 1st of July 2026.
No, it's the date is mentioned over here.
Then why it was not brought to my notice when I heard this matter on 1st of July?
I did not have all of these documents on that particular day. That is why I sought for time that I'll speak to the officer in charge personally and get all of these, Lordship.
It was accommodated in the list for permitting the police authority to take steps.
Lordship, if my lord
already steps were taken, then why it was not submitted before me on the last occasion?
Lordship, this report I did not have a copy. This bulky report that I'm placing before your Lordship today, this was not with me on the previous occasion.
When the report was filed?
On the first page, Lordship, there is an endorsement. If my lord kindly. That is the date of the endorsement. This is a preliminary report, Lordship. It's not a final report. Still pending.
Final report yet to come.
ওটা preliminary report একটা করো, final report করো।
So many. That is fully in case of an accidental death or death by suicide or by animal attack. And it's a case of custodial death.
It is a case of custodial
Death, but by hanging, there is a post-mortem. But why FIR will not be registered?
Lordship, I have placed this.
What step, you apprise me that
Yes,
it was
Lordship.
before the magistrate. What was the order passed by the magistrate?
Lordship,
If it is under
the
section
last
174.
last page of my report kindly just allows me to place the one paragraph just. The investigation of UD case.
Yes, which page?
The smaller report, Lordship, not the bulky one. Last page.
Yes.
Third last paragraph, which begins from the investigation. The investigation of UD case FIR number. So if UD case FIR is registered, there is a FIR in place on which the investigation is continuing. Dated such and such is proceeding. And
No,
it is
when this report under section 174 was filed?
15/4/2000.
April 2025.
April
When
2025.
it was submitted by FSL.
It was in 2026. This is a preliminary report, Lordship. This is not a final
therefore,
report.
therefore,
The investigation is still
since
continuing.
there is a report from FSL that it is, then based on report, you have to take further steps.
Yes, Lordship, that is what I'm placing. That the investigation is not over. It is still continuing. We have not closed the case at all. The investigation of UD
Because
case.
it is that too in terms of the order passed by this court, State Forensic Science Laboratory, report dated 11th May 2026.
My Lord, just 30 seconds. Let me just place this paragraph. My Lord will understand what I'm trying to place. I'm not joining issues either with my, not at all with my friend.
Yes, yes.
The investigation of UD case FIR number such and such dated is proceeding. And it is pending to collect another report of exhibit C, B, C, D, E, and H from FSL. So we have again sent it to FSL for further report.
There is no, is there any bar if it is first, if any death is reported, generally unnatural death case is
Yes, Lordship.
registered.
Yes.
Then thereafter FIR cannot be registered.
There is a FIR. The UD case itself is being treated as the FIR. My Lord, if my Lord.
In Ohio's case also, preliminary, it was a case of UD. Then FIR was
It was transformed into an FIR.
Yes.
The UD
So
case
when you are
itself was
going to do this?
Lordship, it has already been done. The
It is
FIR.
nothing. This is nothing. After that FSL report came.
Lordship, that FSL report will be part of the case diary of that FIR itself. The separate case.
You initiate a formal FIR. Draw up a formal FIR.
Very well, Lordship.
For that, it is to be mentioned for today.
That is.
After matter was heard on number of occasions, today new plea police will take and court will accept it. This was heard on number of occasions, and today you are referring to an order which is dated. This report dated. What is the date?
7th of. I am referring to Lordship 7th of July 2026 report. Today it is dated today. This report is previous.
Section 174, which
Yes,
was
this is a preliminary report.
When?
This was in April 2025. This is a preliminary report, Lordship, with a prayer
This
that
was
it will
not brought
continue.
to the notice. Subsequently, the coordinate bench and this bench has heard this matter on number of occasions. Take steps accordingly.
Lordship, we have already stated
Take
that
steps.
in our report.
Otherwise, I will direct the officer and he will face the music. Enough is enough.
Lordship, I will ask the.
Today, you are saying you are trying to relying upon a report which is dated. Where is the date of the report, Mr. Das?
The first page, Lordship, there is an endorsement, handwritten endorsement.
15th April 2025.
Yes.
Now, after that, much water has flown to River Ganges.
Much water has flown.
And
those reports have
today,
come in.
Today, today don't raise this issue.
No, no, I am
Take
not.
steps based on the FSL state FSL report as well as the report of the 3 doctors and take steps accordingly.
Lordship,
back.
Lordship, it will be taken. It is being taken as we speak. Those 3 exhibits have again been sent to FSL for a fresh report. If that also comes
Let
in,
a
there is a
formal FIR be registered.
Exactly. That is.
there, I will ask a specific FIR to be registered, Lordship, but there is a FIR. It is not that there is
The
not an
case
FIR.
can be transformed into FIR.
That
There
is-
are several instances, and in your custody, there is a date took place. Now you have to take steps accordingly.
Lordship, I have mentioned in my report.
Don't
it
try
is-
to hush up the issue.
No, no, absolutely not, Lordship. It is stated the investigation of UD case FIR number 24 of 2024 dated 15/9/2024.
Yes.
So the UD case itself was transformed into a first information report. Lordship, first information report is the first information which is
Then
received
why
by the
report
police.
under section 174?
Exactly.
Then why report under section 174? Why not a charge sheet or report, whatever it may be, under section 173?
I will ask my police to register.
174 has a different connotation altogether.
I understand, Lordship. I will ask my officers to register a formal
Sure.
FIR and bring
The
before
matter
you.
is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Mr. Das has prayed for further time to take steps by the concerned police authorities. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 13 July 2026. Or list the matter under the under the same heading. List the matter as to be mentioned on 13 July 2026.
My
Enough
only point
time you are getting. Today we are on 7th of July. Come back. Mr.
Only the one line.
Next matter. 174 story is over in
Yes, yes.
2025.
I bow down.
And it's a case of death by animal attack, suicide, or accident.
Our investigation revealed it is a case of
And mark
suicide.
of
That
injury
is the
Very well, let there be a full-fledged
let the
investigation, and in that event, petitioner will get an opportunity to
file an Narazi, whatever.
place his stand before the appropriate
Appropriate.
forum. I'm not saying before the High Court.
Lordship.
Yes.
Mark of injury was there over the body.
Item number 2.
Should I appeal for the petitioner? There are, primarily, twofold prayers. One is, regarding quashing, but that your lordship would be considering, at a later stage. But primarily, today, culture has developed where, accused are being, paraded in the public. My first respectful submission is, the law, as I know, is, once somebody is arrested and produced before the magistrate, then whatever orders are passed,
Yes, publicly parading of the accused is impermissible. It impinges upon the human right.
Right. But this is primarily, my case, I'll develop it. Number one. And number two is, whether at all this FIR can stand or not, please have a look to the complaint.
Now the petitioner is in custody.
Petitioner is in custody.
Then what remains?
No. But, please, injunct.
Whether the petitioner was paraded publicly.
Yes.
Milord, we are denying that. No, Milord, I'm denying that. Milord, kindly see our report, especially para 3. What exactly happened?
Yes.
Milord, kindly see para 3. Your Lordship knows the fixation of the place of occurrence is an integral part of the investigation. And if the people gathered, but Milord, we ensured no untoward incident has taken place there.
What are the sections?
Yes.
Revert
Amongst others, 376.
gang rape. Not only that, my lord, initially he was arrested in connection with a case which was, my lord, is taken by the NIA, National Investigating Agency. Initially, they have taken him into custody. My lord,
No,
subsequently,
is it my learned friend's case that NIA has done this?
No,
Then I'm going to implement
your
the
lordship
NIA.
has asked
Then,
my lord, whether he has
yes.
taken into custody and what
Yes,
are the
yes,
sections.
yes, yes.
But initially, we did not take him into custody. Initially, NIA has taken him into custody. Subsequently, on our
Sections are not stated in the report.
Lord, your lordship may kindly have a look to the FIR and the complaint. But we have many things to say. Please have a look to the FIR. Page number ta koto go? And kindly look into the complaint. That is very, very important. Prime accused has not been arrested.
Yes, 376D.
Yes. Now,
Why quashing?
please have a look to the
So why
FIR.
quashing?
Please look at the FIR, my lord. I am not the prime accused.
It's 33.
It's at page 33. Please have a look. Against me, only one paragraph in the second page. Prime accused, not arrested.
Page.
Well, page 33 is the complaint, letter of complaint. Please have a look to that, Miller. First, Miller, if your lordship may kindly have a look to Miller on the right hand side, Ditiyo Pokho, Miller, my name appears at serial number 2. Now, please have a look to the.
Yes, complaint is at page 33. Just a minute, let me go through it.
Yes, please go through it, Miller. This is very important.
Whether the complainant has been made party?
Miller, we have, Miller, this is a
Where is the service upon the complainant?
Miller, the problem is, Miller, if my learned friend can supply me
Miller,
the
this is
address, Miller.
376. She needs
Yes.
to be responded. Miller.
Yes, Miller, I have made her
Just a
a
minute.
party, but the details are not with me. এক নম্বর যে আছে তার সাথে রিলেশন আছে সাথে কোনো রিলেশন
একটা দেখিস ফরমাল এফআইআর আমার নাম আপনি দেখে নিয়েছেন 2 নম্বর and apart from this line I'm to Ladu say bracketed Shaukat Mullah tribe that is the relationship apart from this Shaukat Mullah name his involvement nowhere appears the call for complaint only 2 বার আমার নাম appear করছে একটা is here and একটা is here থানা মামলা দিচ্ছে ওখানে 5টা মামলা আমি লেগে আছে NIA and this is the only case state case যেটা তুমি কাস্টডি We on production LLC 2019 magistrate ruling satisfied by LGH. This is same case.
There's a specific complaint.
Now,
Facts are very ugly, which are stated.
Mr. Facts are very ugly, no doubt
praying
about.
for quashing.
Now, kindly, Milord, where does my name appear? Please take away the second page.
Yes, I've seen.
Well, that's all.
এই live streaming টা বন্ধ করতে বলো। Yes.
Now, kindly take away the second page. The Today I did not go away. Yes, today I did not go. Item number 3.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My affidavit service, all have been served, my lord. My lord, petitioner is running, my lord, job consultancy or job placements business under the MSME scheme. Now it is the practice of the petitioner whenever candidate come for service, my lord, a service agreement has been entered into and upon payment of certain charges, because we have take certain charges, my lord. But my lord, what happened? The respondent number 6, the private respondent, my lord, in the year 2005, my lord, come to my enterprise to take service, and my lord, kindly come, my lord, page 23 and 25 mainly. Respondent number 5, kindly come 25. Respondent number, my lord, private respondent number 6, my lord, enter into an agreement.
Service upon respondent number 6?
Yes, I have done, my lord.
When?
And the respondent number 6 personally called me. I also advised him to appear before the court, my lord. Served on, my lord, 18 June, and received on, my lord, 22nd June. After filing the writ petition, my lord, he have been duly served, and he called me. What happened relating to this case? I advised him to appear before your lordship. Now, my lord,
Just.
Five also needs to be represented.
Yes, I have served. They also have called me.
Now, who is happening for the bank? Bank has to be heard.
Exactly.
Yes, my lord,
That's what.
my lord.
That is what.
I have served upon all the respondents, my lord. They have called me. My lord, here the main role is to play, my lord, the police, the investigating officer in connection to the NCRP case, my lord. May I submit, my lord?
No, you are challenging debit freezing of account.
Yes, my lord.
Now, debit freezing of account, what communication bank has received, it has to be ascertained.
Yes, my lord. Let me place my case.
Unnecessarily, there is no use
I
of placing.
I am trying to make understand, my lord.
What is the reason for debit freezing your account? That has to be ascertained from bank.
Yes, my lord. Whether this requirement is necessary, whether this, my lord, freezing is authorized, because, my lord, kindly see, my lord, kindly allow me, my lord. My lord can pass any order, but my lord,
don't shout.
Kindly, my lord, give me opportunity to place my case, my lord. Court. I understand. Pardon, my lord. Pardon.
Please don't shout.
Pardon, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 25.
Don't shout, because court has to hear the bank in other matters also. Similar orders are being passed.
Yes, my lord, kindly come. My lord, this is a contractual relationship between the parties, and NCRP case is mainly to fight against the, my lord, cyber crime, my lord. There is no nexus of cyber crime, my lord.
Is agreed by debit freezing of his account lying in Axis Bank, Borjora branch, Bankura. Axis Bank, Borjora Bank branch. There your account is lying.
Yes.
Axis Bank, Borjora Bank, Borjora branch, Bankura. Stop. State respondents are represented by land advocate. However, bank authorities are not represented. Land advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice.
But bank served and they received.
No, I know. Why you are repeating? Land advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice. Serve another notice upon concerned authority of Axis Bank, Borjora branch, And where is their head office? Axis Bank. Why you have not made them party?
My lord, because my lord,
Where is head office of Axis Bank?
I have to ascertain, my lord. I have to ascertain
They are to be
because
made
my
party-
account
they are
is
to be
with
made
the
party. They are to be made party.
because my account is with the Barjora ones. That's why, my lord, on the basis of complaint, my lord.
They are to be made party if the branch is not required, is not represented. They'll serve another notice. Let me see.
Because they are following the
so,
instruction of the
serve
police.
Notice upon concerned authority of Axis Bank, Barjora branch, being responsible number 5, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Hearing of this matter stands urgent. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 20th July 2026.
20th July, Monday.
You take it back. What investigating authority stationed at in West Bengal?
West Bengal, Paschim Medinipur.
What is your instruction?
Lordship, there has been a complaint. This particular petitioner, he was running a job recruitment office. The complainant had given him 15,000 rupees for him to be placed in a particular organization to give him a job rather. Then he realized that this is a scam. He will not be getting any money.
Complainant. Now, whether the complainant is made party?
Yes, he's
Yes,
sick.
definitely and served, my lord.
This one was 6. Yes.
So thereafter, so as soon as any bank fraud is reported from the NCRP portal, directly the bank account gets debit frozen. It is sent to the account to the concerned bank. Now today, as on date, 2,278.20 rupees is kept is frozen. However,
lien,
as not even as lien,
it is involvement. Involvement.
No, involvement is 15,000 rupees.
And the amount which is lying
in his bank is 2,000. I could have given a concession that he could keep the lien amount and then it can be defrozen. But the entire amount is
also passes similar order.
Yes, similar orders have been passed.
But where the amount is greater than
the amount involved.
Involved is greater than the amount lying in
the bank. So the bank amount lying in the bank is much lesser than the amount involved. Had that the other case been, I would have.
Authority appears.
I say is, but it is not a cyber bank fraud, my lord.
Then he has to approach 482
It is
court.
outcome
If he's
of
getting into
contractual
the
relationship
merits.
between the parties, and civil consequences are there.
Item number 4.
Court Lordship, I don't think they have served the learned government leader's office. It's not available on Sharto.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Petitioner's call. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 5.
Lord, item number 5, Lord, I am for the petitioner, Lord, Lord, this is my evidence service. There is no private respondent. The state respondent has been properly served. Lord, what happened, Lord, on 19th February 2026, accident took place at Barashat. Lord, my son sustained injury. Permanently, his right hand was amputated at Lord the AIMS hospital at Kolani. Now, Lord, on the basis of written complaint, FIR was started. Lord, what I pay for before your lordship, the police is not seizing Lord the vehicles, offending vehicles. Unless until Lord the vehicles is being seized, I cannot file my Lord motor accident claim case before the appropriate court of law. And that is why Lord the prayer Lord B.
When the accident took place?
Lord, accident took 19th February 2026. Lord, the FIR was started 11th March 2026.
Yes, vehicle is not identified.
I'll just place the report, Lordship, on the same
report.
Today what he seeks is
That's
lordship.
Incident took place on 19th February 2026. It was complaint was lodged on 11 March. Now the CCTV which was located near to the place of occurrence of this accident, that is CCTV coverage at HDFC Bank Barasha. It has a backup of 15 days. Now this complaint was lodged after 21 days.
Lord, kindly come to.
What can be done? And there is no eyewitness.
Lord, kindly come to page 15. Lord, one more submission. Lord, one more submission. Lord, kindly, Lord, one more submission.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf
Lord,
of the petitioner
may I be
is taken on
permitted to
record. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that vehicle.
Lord, may I be permitted to submit one more thing, Lord?
Needs to be identified. Which caused accident. Otherwise, petitioner is finding it difficult to take necessary steps for getting insurance claim.
My lord, motor accident claim case.
Motor accident claim. Motor accident. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities for identifying the vehicle and share the particulars of that vehicle, which would facilitate the petitioner to take steps for lodging complaint before the concerned authority for claiming motor accident for motor accident claim. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 7 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge Barasat Police Station and same is taken on record. Stop. It is disclosed, a copy of the said communication dated 7 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that nearby CCTV was located which was installed at HDFC Bank Barashat branch. But unfortunately, said, but unfortunately, that CCTV had backup of 15 days, whereas complaining the incident of accident which took place on 11th March 2021, no, 19th February 2026. Complaint was lodged on 11th March 2026 before the concerned police authorities, which is 21 days after the accident. Stop. As a result, whereof petitioner, concerned police authorities are finding it difficult to get the help of CCTV footage. However, effort is going on to find out the vehicle. Next paragraph. Taking note of the aforesaid predicaments, present writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon the concerned. Taking note of the aforesaid predicaments which police authority is facing, present writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon the concerned police authorities to continue with the endeavor to find out the vehicle which caused accident.
Lord, expeditious discount.
Urgent xerox certificate.
Lord, there is a limitation to file a Lord, motor accident claim case. Lord,
I do not know. Motor accident claim case is
Lord,
not
one more thing, Lord, kindly direct the officer in charge to expedite the Lord, the effort.
Yes, please call the next matter.
Item number 6.
Item number 6, I'm for petitioner, my lord, may I pray for a week's time because the service has not been effected on all the respondents.
Then why you have not stated in the presentation form that matter is to be moved to 15 days after?
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, I understand.
What you have prayed for?
My lord, I've prayed for registration of an FIR. They're not registering it. My lord, that was my prayer.
You approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
My lord, I'll understand. There is only the thing is, if there is a
That is why
cognizable
service is not
offense made
complete.
out prima facie, my lord,
That's why
then
service is not complete.
an FIR is to be registered. My lord, just a week's time, my lord, I'll come back. I've just been briefed in this matter.
By presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for registering FIR based on the complaint lodged. Stop. State respondents are represented by Mr. Das, learned additional government figure. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner by approaching the jurisdiction.
My lord, I'll satisfy your
Section
lordship, my lord.
175(3) of BNSS 2023. If complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. Is not transformed into an FIR. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171, Aliu Kadamsi and others versus Union of India. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands.
My lord, kindly adjourn
However,
it for a
orders
week, my
shall
lord.
not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server. Next.
Obliged, lordship.
Item number 7.
In this matter, I am on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I pray only pass over, my lord.
Yes.
Pass over, my lord.
Absolutely non-maintainable petition.
My lord, private respondent is there, my lord. Short pass over, my lord. Only short pass over.
You are praying for restoration of your tenancy right
Yes, my lord.
by filing a writ petition.
No, my lord. This is the, my lord, FIR against
That's
2016, my
for
2016
you
due to
direct the matter to appear in the monthly list of August, so that matter can be kept pending.
my lord only short
We
passport, my
know,
lord.
we know the
My senior is code
Also
number
not
15, my lord. I pray short passport, my lord only.
you are appearing. You are the advocate on record.
No, my lord.
Who is the advocate on record? Shoilendranath Chakra. Where is he?
Code number 15, my lord.
Code number 15.
My lord. Short passport,
Short passport.
my lord.
Where else short passport?
My lord. Good.
At 12:30. Next.
Next, my lord. In this matter, my lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Service
The
is not-
service not been affected,
Let
my
the
lord.
matter be called on.
Item number 8.
Yes. Service is not a
No, my lord. This is a
prayer. What you are praying for registering FIR? Based on your complaint dated 8 April 2026, appropriate proceedings be initiated.
My lord.
Whether any FIR has been registered?
Yes, my lord.
Where are the particulars of FIR?
My lord, kindly see this, my lord.
Yes.
This is the only one action, my lord. One page, my lord.
Yes, yes.
11, my lord.
Page 11.
My lord.
This is your complaint.
FIR no.
This is your complaint whether any FIR has been registered.
No, my lord.
So then
Your
prayer
I
is,
pit post by I sent
your
them.
prayer is that come to page 7, prayer A, direct to initiate appropriate proceedings against the private respondents.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Yes. So what you are praying, what appropriate proceedings are required to be taken according to you?
My
Tell
lord.
me. It's a vague term, appropriate proceedings. What appropriate proceedings are required to be initiated? Tell me.
Due to sending
Which you
my
are praying for. Tell me. Considering your complaint lodged, what was required to be done by the police authority, for which you have approached this court under Article 226?
But nothing steps should be given, my lord.
What are the steps you are seeking?
My lord, my due to phone number is there, my lord. Nothing should be done, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Have you filed your affidavit of
No,
service?
ma'am.
Get it up. Matter is hard. Mr. Das, you have entered appearance. Matter is hard in presence of the learned advocates, advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. Petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of the police authorities, concerned police authorities, in not taking steps based on the complaint dated 8 April 2026, lodged by the petition. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps accordingly. Next paragraph, Mr. Das, learned additional government Peter representing the state respondents, has opposed this petition, and it is submitted that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, and a suit is pending. Oh, you have no instructions. State respondents are represented by Mr. Sujanil Das, learned additional government. Next paragraph. On perusal of the complaint dated 8 April 2026, made by the petitioner, it appears that partition suit is pending, being number 151 of 2016. Stop. During pendency of the partition suit, petitioner was threatened it is also stated that elder brother of the petitioner filed partition suit, filed aforesaid partition suit, and after his death, heirs of elder brother were substituted in the said partition. Stop. Next paragraph. If petitioner is threatened and concerned police authorities are not taken necessary steps in that event, petitioner is required to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Stop. Petitioner shall also be at liberty to approach civil court if civil right of the petitioner is infringed. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent direction. Next.
Item number 9.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Prayer, Lordship.
My lord,
Yes.
My lord, will kindly look at the prayer once. If wishes to interfere. This is at best a prayer for a group 5 writ petition.
my lord,
Civil suit has been filed
there is
pending a
there is a
declaration of title. So there is a dispute of title.
my lord, there is a pending civil suit, my lord.
How the writ petition is maintainable?
My lord, because my lord, the construction is going on, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
Construction is going on, my lord. The other suit,
For that,
my lord,
who will decide the construction, whether the construction is valid one, either panchayat or the municipality?
yes, my lord, but this there is an order of status quo with regard to the civil suit.
Yes.
In the civil suit, my lord, there is an order of status quo, my lord, and violating that order of status quo, my lord.
Status quo violation, writ court will implement
No,
it.
my lord, but my lord, as there is an emergency, my lord, with regard to my lord, we have a remedy before the civil court, my lord, as there is some emergency.
The plaintiff in this.
My lord, I am the plaintiff, my lord.
Where is the order passed by the
My lord,
civil court?
page 17, my lord. My lord, sorry, my lord, page 14.
For declaration and permanent injunction.
Injunction, my lord.
Issue. Affidavit of service file.
My lord, affidavit of service is ready, my lord, but I have misplaced it.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. Petitioner complains of inaction on the part of the police authorities in spite of lodging complaint. Where is your complaint?
My lord, page 17, my lord.
In spite of lodging complaint. Stop. It is also submitted on behalf of the, it is also contended, it is all, stop the, it is also contended that respondent number 6
Yes, madam.
is making construction.
Yes, madam.
It is also contended that respondent number 6 is unauthorizedly making, no, it is also alleged, it is also alleged that respondent number 6 is making unauthorized construction, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Sujanil Das, Married Addition Government. Stop. You have no instruction.
It's
Stop. Next.
I have an instruction. I have an instruction.
You are appearing in this matter.
Yes, yes, I'm appearing in this.
Very well. That is not required. I thought, like previous matter.
No. I have instruction. Take a point of law in this.
Who submits that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, as aforesaid, one suit being TS title, as one title suit number 102 of 2025 is pending before the civil court, and complaint and the grievance of the petitioner is unauthorized construction at the instance of the private respondent. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, stop. Stop. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that an order and an ad interim injunction was passed by civil court in title suit number 102 of 2026 on 20 April 2026, directing the parties to maintain status quo with in respect of nature, character, and possession of the suit property. Stop. Such order of status quo without defining respective rights of the parties over the suit property does not finally or does not even at the interim stage decide right of the parties, requiring issuance of mandamus upon the concerned police authorities to implement said order dated 20 April 2026. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on order of a coordinate bench reported in, or on a judgment of coordinate bench reported in 2016 SCC online Calcutta Cal 2683 within bracket Soumitra Bandyopadhyay and another versus State of West Bengal. Next paragraph. Hence, petitioner is required to approach the civil court in pursuit of remedy. Stop. If it is found by the petitioner that unauthorized construction is being carried out by the respondent number 6, petitioner needs to approach local authorities for determining nature of such construction. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local and to see that no untoward incident takes place. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox.
Bye.
Yes, call the next one.
Item number 10.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Lord, I am for the private testimony.
Yes.
Yes, the present case is that the private respondent filed a false and frivolous case against me, from which I already got enlarged on bail. Thereafter, she even before the complaint, even before she made the complaint, she also used to threaten me on a daily basis. Now after that, she attacked me. That is on 24th. That is
What steps you are seeking on the basis of your
yes, in
complaint
protection from the
dated
police.
29th May 2026?
2026. We
Yes.
filed a complaint and the police didn't take
Where
action.
is your complaint? 29th May 26 complaint, where you have annexed?
It is annexure P2. That is page number 20.
20.
Yes, page number 20.
What is the date of this complaint?
24th May.
Where from court will find at page 20? There is no date. Oh, next page, right. 29th May. Just there is a peculiarity that husband of the private respondent is not made party. Why the son has not been made party? Only against the daughter-in-law?
Son is with her, my lord. That son is with the mother-in-law, and there was no torture by the son. There was.
Let the son be made party.
One thing, my lord.
Let the son be made party. Why only daughter-in-law? You are related to respondent number 4 through your son. So why daughter-in-law is not, son is not made party, only daughter-in-law and parents of daughter-in-law?
The daughter-in-law came in and charged me, attacked
Why
me.
the son has to be made party? Court wants to hear the son. What is his version?
He has no role to play in this.
No, he has a role.
He is a proper party, may not be a necessary party.
He may not be necessary, but he is a proper party. What is your instruction? If son is made party, writ petition will be withdrawn.
No such instruction.
Yes?
No such instruction. I will take instruction from my senior.
Esho. Take it back, Mr. Das. Let him come back. Several allegations are made. Affidavits are filed or affidavit service.
Yes.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Several allegations are made by the petitioner against her daughter-in-law being respondent number 4, but surprisingly, son of the petitioner is not made party. But surprisingly, son of the petitioner being the husband of respondent number 4 is not made party. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate of the petitioner is granted leave to amend the cause title and make son of the petitioner being the husband of respondent number 4 be made additional respondent by be made as additional respondent by be made as additional respondent by July 2026. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, additional respondent shall be served with amended copy of the writ petition and order passed today by 10 days thereafter and file and further affidavit service be filed on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion. List the matter under the same heading. Under the same heading on 4th August 2026.
One request before you
Next.
Grateful.
can I make the amendment here and now? Like,
কথা বলে নিও কোর্ট অফিসারের সাথে।
হ্যাঁ বল।
Item number 11.
11, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, in the year 2023, the petitioner purchased the land. Thereafter, my lord applied for conversion certificate. That has been done.
So your grievance is that you are being tried to be dispossessed of by the
No,
private respondent.
I have been obstructed, my lord, by the private respondent to construct my dwelling house.
But come to prayer A.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
two respondents
if I am
thereby
not,
prevent the private respondents,
my lord,
from continuing illegal activities to dispossess the petitioner from our
if
own
I
property.
am not able to make my construction, my lord, that amounts to my lord dispossession. My only humble prayer before your lordship, my lord.
You are not able to make construction. That
Yes,
is
my lord. That is the crux of the matter.
The concept are to be learned. Is to be learned now.
He's actually making the statement. We always try to protect and say that we are in possession. Never cardinal
Since you
rule.
are unable to make construction, that amounts to dispossession.
My lord,
where from you have imported?
But they are not trying to encroach my
you have
property.
learnt it.
My lord, they are not trying to encroach my property. That is not my allegation. My only prayer before your lordship, my lord, that I could make my construction in a peaceful manner.
And the
That
police
is,
authority will decide whether you will be able to
no,
make
I
your
have the,
construction.
my lord. Kindly come at page, my lord. I have
Any
all
suit
the,
is pending.
no, nothing.
Nothing.
I have all the permissions, my lord. Kindly come at page, my lord. 45 and 46. I obtain the sanction building plan, my lord. Obtain the conversion
45.
certificate. 45 and 46.
ঠিক আছে এসডিও কে পাঠাবো এসডিও কে করতে হবে
Followed by, my lord, page 46. This has been approved by the concerned Gram Panchayat. Now, in spite of that, my lord, all the requisite formalities, my lord, I have maintained. My lord, in spite of that, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, obstructed me, my lord, to construct my dwelling house.
This is a plan. Where is the approval?
Look, that has been approved, my lord. Kindly see there is a stamp, my lord, approved by the concerned Gram Panchayat.
Date, nothing is readable. 30th May 2025.
Yes, my lord.
What is the date?
Page 45, my lord.
30th May 2026.
Reduce.
No,
This is an
2025, my lord.
application. This is an application form. The approval is not.
No,
there,
first is
perhaps.
application from page 45.
Yes.
The next page is the plan.
Plan.
Application
That is the
start
plan.
from, my lord, page
Panchayat authority.
41.
Pradhan.
This is extremely
Application start from page 41.
black.
Milord, page number 45, the status of application subject to verification of the given record.
Very well.
Milord,
My lord, initially, my lord, they, ek minute, dana, shesh koren. Initially, my lord, the private respondent make obstruction, my lord, with the allegation that I have, my lord, encroached the government land, which is adjacent, my lord. Now, my lord, in that regard, my lord, I made representation. My lord, demarcation process has been done. Kindly come at page, my lord, 71. This is the.
Then you approach the Panchayat authority that in spite of this, they are not permitting you.
My lord,
If any order is
Panchayat-
passed by the
my lord,
Panchayat authority,
Panchayat had-
that can be, Panchayat can also request the police authority to take steps. But
My lord,
considering your
Panchayat had played his role, my lord. Panchayat has nothing to do with it. They have permitted me to construct the. They have permitted me with the, my lord, my sanction plan. Now I have been obstructed by some persons, my lord, who are, my lord, not, my lord.
plan is sanctioned when you are, why you are
Now, my lord,
obstructing.
let me finish, my lord.
Wait.
it is our humble submission, Milord. The issue is related to completely flow of irrigation water.
There is authority.
Flow of irrigation water, Milord. The petitioner is challenging the fate of the rural farmers, Milord. All are farmers. They are
No, this plan is sanctioned.
The plan is not yet sanctioned.
Yet
Milord.
sanctioned. It is subject to verification.
Yes, Pradhan, so and so.
Milord, page number
Approved.
78, Milord. The demarcation process is still now going on.
No. Kindly come at page 71. My lord, kindly come at page 71.
Have you challenged this plan by filing a writ petition?
Milord, there is
Then
petitioner, private respondent does not favor any challenge.
otherwise you cannot,
Flow water, Milord.
because he has deposited the amount and then the plan was sanctioned. There is an approval by Pradhan. Now you cannot obstruct either unless you challenge this writ petition.
Yes.
Challenge this.
I bow down before your lord.
Unless you.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, this petition is not maintainable.
No,
under this
if they have any allegation, there are authorities to decide it, my lord. Let them approach the authorities, my lord. They have not approached.
That issue is to be disposed of.
No, there are authorities to decide that, my lord.
Irrigation water, head of the farmers are in dark, Milord.
Without making any
Then you have
complaint,
to
my lord,
challenge
they
this.
are only submitting that.
Then you have to challenge the sanction plan.
Yes, my lord.
Milord, regarding the demarcation of the place.
No,
is
kindly
still
come at,
pending.
my lord,
Demarcation
page
is going on.
71. My lord, page 71.
Mr. Das,
Pending, Milord.
obtain an instruction.
I have
My
an
lord, page
instruction.
71.
Whether the plan has been sanctioned by the Panchayat authority
That
or not.
respect, I will obtain now. Lordship, there are two issues to this. Can the police get into this whether the plan has been sanctioned or not? Subject to correction,
No,
Lordship.
but
Suppose
at the same time, think about it.
I take a hypothetical
I make
situation.
an application seeking a sanction plan. This has been accorded by the appropriate authority, and subsequently adjacent plot owners are if object, then where petitioner will go?
before the subdivision, before the executive magistrate under 163 or 164 for construction. Lordship, there is an issue.
That is only to maintain peace.
That is the exact situation.
I
Lordship, today
deposit money. I obtain sanction plan. Everything. Local persons are obstructing. Then either you have to challenge the sanction plan, otherwise it has to be
it's a
accepted.
challenge the police perhaps cannot make. The challenge the private respondent may make subject to legal advice given.
Willing
Lordship,
to pay
page
the
68,
cost of
my lord, if my lord kindly.
Kindly come at page 71.
Just a minute.
To bole nahi.
This is not the way to approach the address the court.
I'm
What is
tendering-
going on?
I'm tendering.
Take
my-
your seat.
I'm tendering my apology, my lord.
Yes.
Page 68, mine is a little hazy, blacked out. This perhaps is from a government authority which says that there is some issue with some
No,
canal.
Mr. Das, this is dated 10th of February 2026, and this approval was accorded on 14th 30th May 2026, approved by Pradhan.
Mother, I'll then come. I'll have to take
Instruction.
instruction from the BLLR. The police may not be able to give me the instruction.
Kindly come to page number 49.
30th May 2025.
Page number 49, my lord. The admitted facts is written, my lord, from, I'm reading that fact, my lord. 13/1/2026 লিখিতভাবে ইরিগেশন দপ্তরের আধিকারিকগণকে এবং ডিএম পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর
Then you have to challenge this plan. This is not the way.
my lord.
Have you questioned this sanction plan? If you do not question this plan, which is sanctioned or accorded in favor of the petitioner by sheer use of force, you cannot prevent the petitioner. Issue.
My lord,
My lord, we
may
have
I point out one thing?
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner
Kindly
in
come to
reference to
prayer, my lord.
plan sanctioned by the concerned panchayat authority on 14th May 2020, on 30th May 2026.
Petition is not maintainable, my lord.
That at a time of making construction, petitioner is obstructed. Petitioner is obstructed by obstructed by respondent number 11 to 18. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps which should facilitate the petitioners to make construction in terms of sanction plan. Stop. It is also submitted that as on date, no civil proceeding or other proceeding is pending before any forum
Yes, my lord. It is
with
pending,
regard to right of the petitioner to make construction based on the sanction plan accorded on 30th May 2026.
2025.
Next paragraph, respondent numbers 10 to 18 are represented by learned advocate who has opposed this writ petition and submits that plots are required to be demarcated. Stop. However, on posing query to the learned advocate representing respondent numbers 11 to 18, no satisfactory reply is found with regard to steps taken against the plan sanctioned on 30th, against the plan sanctioned in favor of the petitioner by the concerned panchayat authority on 30th May 2026. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader, has filed a communication dated 7 July 2026 of officer in charge, Bhagwanpur Police Station, Purbo Medinipur, and same is taken on record. However, it is not disclosed in the said communication dated 7 June 2026 whether sanction is accorded in favor of the petitioner by the concerned panchayat authorities by permitting the petitioner to make construction or not. Stop. Accommodation, next paragraph. Accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the state respondents to file further report disclosing whether plan is sanctioned by the concerned panchayat authority in favor of the petitioner or not. Stop. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 5th August 2020.
May I suggest something, Lordship? The BLLRO Bhagwanpur is also a party to the writ petition. If the report comes from the BLLRO,
You are representing BLLRO.
yes, I am. My lord has directed the police authorities to file a report. So I will get a separate.
My lord, only one thing, my lord.
Next matter.
My lord, plan was sanctioned
Next
30th
matter.
May 2025, my lord, not 2026. 30th May 2025, my lord. Plan was sanctioned.
That is not readable. That is what I am.
Very well, my lord. I'll
The 30th May 2025.
I'll brought fresh one.
Still your plan is alive. Probably it remains alive for 3 years or 5 years.
For 5 years, my lord. And my lord, demarcation process has already been done.
Yes.
I'll show your lordship. My lord. Grateful, my lord. Advocate
Next
on-
matter.
Advocate on record. Advocate on.
Grateful.
Passover matter, item number 7.
In matter, I am for the petition. Petitioner father since 79 was tenant under the respondent 4, 5 and 6, and thereafter the petitioner was tenant. Up to 14, rent was paid and received by them. After 15, they denied to receive the land
They
and
filed the writ petition for protecting your tenancy right.
yes, ma'am.
For protecting your tenancy right.
At the time, 2 GD was there. At the relevant point of
I am asking you whether you have filed the writ petition for protecting your tenancy right. Come to page 9, prayer A of the writ petition. Everything under the sun can be delved into by this court. Having
GD to the police station.
determination to take police in action matters.
Lordship, kindly to GD entry in page number 20.
Everything under the sun. From pisciculture to tenancy, everything.
My lord, at the time, due to political pressure, no step was taken. Eviction should be made.
Inquired matter as indicated in his complaint application made in the year 2016, by which, due to forceful illegal activities, petitioner lost his legal tenancy right of 45 years.
Minimum, the police did not inquire the fact due to political pressure at that time. So the petitioner, due to change of
Affidavit service is not ready. Affidavit service
going to
matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. On looking into the press made in this writ petition, it appears that petitioner has tried to make out a case for protection for preserving his tenancy right. Thereby, a mandamus is sought for upon the concerned police authorities to give necessary direction or to issue necessary direction. Stop. If petitioner is aggrieved,
minimum no inquiry at that time was made by. This is my submission.
By acts and actions of his landlord, and if it is found that his tenancy right would not be protected, in that event, petitioner is required to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. So, police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide petitioner's tenancy right and to take steps to protect the same. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps to approach the appropriate forum in accordance with law. Parties to act on the server copy. এটা কত নম্বর গো ছিল? 7. সেটাই জিজ্ঞেস করছি।
Item number 12.
I have another private respondent.
I was registered as a private respondent right against civil suit.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Order of injunction was passed by the civil court below.
Order of
injunction restraining the respondent from disturbing my peaceful possession.
In a suit.
In a suit. That was allowed. Subsequently, due to non-compliance, I filed an application under section 151 for foolish help. That was also allowed. Thereafter, they continued disturbing. I approached the
first order of injunction is dated 30th June 2026.
From 2024, there was order of injunction. Thereafter, contest.
Where is the order of injunction?
Page 22.
Yes, that is what court is asking. Then 151 application was decided when? Order was passed?
Page 27, man.
Not page 30.
Page 30,
27.
Page 27. Thereafter, my lord, page 30. No, my lord.
It's a typed copy, page 27. What do you
Type copy, madam.
Affidavit is an application under
Page 29.
how it is violated is not elaborated or narrated in the order dated 30th June 2025.
Now, my lord.
See the order, read the order. I have tried to find it out that how, in what respect, order dated 30th June 2025 was violated.
Because the order is only to prevent the defendant from changing the nature and character of the
Now, my lord,
So that's why I have read.
it is very specific.
151 order passed on 151 application. Where is the violation stated by the civil court? Don't invite this court to make any observation with regard to the order passed by this court. That will also will affect your right in this proceeding.
And his
Now, my
case
lord,
is
this
that he is
order-
in possession.
this
So
order-
once he says, his case is that he is in possession. So once he says that the defendant is changing the nature and character, then he says, then he is admitting that he has been dispossessed. So it's a catch-22 situation for my learned friend.
Now, my lord.
And there is nothing is stated in the order. Come to page 29.
Yes.
High Court, while dealing with contempt, always you will find that it is stated that how it is violated.
Now, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly comes to my lord page 32 once.
Answer the query of the court.
No,
Where
that
is
has not been stated in the order.
Then?
That has not been challenged also by the defendants. That has not been challenged. Now, my lord, unless and until
Then I have to make an observation that at the time of passing order by the civil court on 30th June 2025, nothing is elaborated that how the order was violated. But that is going to travel you in the proceedings pending before the civil court. Think over it.
Now, my lord, what I found, my lord, from the petition, that I should beg before your lordship's unconditional apology, because, my lord, I have annexed the order of injunction dated, my lord, in 2025, June 2025. Now, my lord, implementation order respect to the.
I am on the
regard to, my
order
lord,
dated, first order dated 30th June 2025. In
Madam-
consideration of the previous order dated
27th of June 2024.
this order dated 11 of 30th June 2025. Then order dated 12 of 30th June 20, same date.
No, my lord, 30th June. No, my lord, implementation order.
Come to
with
page
respect
22. Come to page 22.
Yes, my lord, that is why, my lord, I prayed for unconditional apology, because that order was not annexed. But, my lord, kindly sees.
You are
That
relying upon, I have asked you which page your order is there, first order. That is order dated, order number 11 dated 30th June 25. Subsequent order on 151 application is also order number 12 dated 30th June 25.
30th June, my lord, kindly sees the, in respect of which order, my lord, this order was passed. The injunction order dated 27th of June 2024, my lord, kindly sees. For once, my lord, kindly sees page 32. For once, my lord.
One man,
Page 32.
two wives, they are fighting over each other over a piece of land.
Page 32, my lord, for once, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, for my satisfaction, my lord, page 32. This is the observation of the court.
Matter is affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that যেখানটা অসুবিধা হয়েছে জিজ্ঞেস করবেন, submits that concerned police authorities are not taking steps based on the order passed by the civil court dated passed by the civil court being order number 12 dated 30 June 2026 passed on an application under section 151 of Code of Civil Procedure. Stop. According to the petitioner, police authorities ought to have taken steps for compliance of the order dated 27 June 2024. As directed by the, where is the 27 June 2024 order?
My lord, that is what, my lord, I found for the petition, my lord, just now, my lord. That is not available, my lord.
As directed.
That was the order, my lord, maintaining, my lord, restraining the defendants from disturbing peaceful possession. That page 32, my lord, for once, my lord, kindly cease.
Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate, represented by Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader, who opposes this writ petition, and state respondents and respondent number. You are representing which respondent?
Respondent number 4 and 8, madam.
4 and 8.
Correct.
Respondent number 4 and 8. Learned advocates representing the state respondents and respondent number 4 and 8 have jointly opposed this writ petition, and it is submitted that the issue needs to be decided by the civil court. Stop. Next paragraph. On hearing the learned advocates representing the parties and taking note of the order dated 30th June 2025 passed by the civil court on an application under section 151 of CPC, it appears that civil court directed the police authorities to take steps or to take necessary measures measures for compliance of the interim or for compliance of ad interim order dated 27 June 2024. Stop. However, said ad interim order dated 27 June 2024 is not enclosed to this writ petition, but a subsequent order passed by civil court being order number 11 dated 30th June 2026 is annexed, wherefrom it appears that civil court directed the parties to the suit. Wherefrom it appears that civil court directed the defendants or civil court restrained the defendants from changing nature and character of the suit property. Stop. However, in the order number 12 dated 30th June 2025, which was passed on the same date when order number 11 was passed by the civil court, it was not elaborated in what respect ad interim order dated 17 June 2024 was violated by the defendants. Stop. Therefore, the next paragraph. Therefore, this court is not inclined to interfere with this writ petition, thereby giving direction upon the concerned police authorities to implement the order ad interim order dated 27 June 2024. And the writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the civil court in pursuit of the court.
Great.
Order number 11 dated 30th June. ওটা হচ্ছে order number 12 dated 30th June. হ্যাঁ, দুটোই এক। 30th June 25, এটাও 30th June 25. একই ডেটে পাস। Both the orders were passed on the same date.
No, my lord, this last order that was passed for, my lord, implementation, that was with respect to, my lord, that 2024 June order.
That order continued by way of a further order.
That is
30th June.
There is some.
That order was subsequently extended virtually on 30th of June. Video order number 11 of 30th June 25. And on the just order number 12, implement this.
Implementation. That I have found, my lord. Grateful.
Item number 13.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. My lord, service is not affected, thereby 1 week adjournment is necessary.
What you are praying for?
My lord, service is not affected. Actually,
Without service, certain matters are also being heard. So what is the matter about? Tell me.
This matter about police in action matter. There was an injunction order, status quo.
Yes.
It was ordered to maintain status quo for both sides, but defendant did not maintain the same.
Are you appearing in this matter?
Yes, my lord. Don't have
For the
instruction,
state?
my lord. Yes, my lord.
You have instruction?
No, my lord. Don't have instruction. Seeking time for instruction. Don't have instruction.
Yes. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner to serve notice upon respondents. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by Ms. Anita Kundu, learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Stop. This the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of August 2026. Next. Monthly list of August 2026. Motion non-service. একটা heading আছে আমার, ওকে বলবে বলে দেব। Motion within bracket non-service. Yes.
Item number 14. 15, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. But I have served the state, my lord. State is the mainly answering party because my lord, the petitioner has been tortured in the police station. But I have prayed for the storage of the CCTV footage of the incident, my lord. My lord, kindly seize the.
But you have arrayed others as party.
But others, my lord,
service is complete. How the court
what has happened, my lord? I have served. I have misplaced the postal receipts, my lord. Well, kindly just once, my lord, for my satisfaction, my lord, kindly seize what happened to the petitioner. For this reason, my lord, I have prayed for.
You are appealing for?
State, my lord, led by Mr. Dash.
Issue.
My lord, kindly seize once, my lord.
Since service of notice upon all the respondents is not complete, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. However, state respondents are represented by Mr. Suranjit Ghosh, learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of August 2026. Next.
I'm great.
Item number 15.
In
15 minute I appear for the petitioner.
Learned Advocate General is supposed to appear in this matter. If your lordship takes it up, Lord, tomorrow.
Not to do.
Well, I hope nothing would be done in between. I hope nothing would be done in between.
But in this matter, I have seen the name of the petitioner.
Yes.
He is already enjoying a
No.
protection from this court.
Yes. This is like that messy fiasco continuing. Your lordship was pleased to direct me to cooperate. I am cooperating. Now, my lord, after my lord cooperating, when I come to my lord Alipur court, my lord, on the way, my lord, the entire media followed me. They wanted to ask me some question. At one point of time, I stopped my car.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is, my lord, I have been, my lord, charged with
Morning matter.
attempt to murder.
Not today.
Yes.
Not today.
I'm grateful to you.
No, no.
Yes, next. Where is Mr. Ganguly?
Case, I guess.
Next. Item number 16.
16 मतलब I'm for the petition amount. मतलब affidavit service. मतलब court
Party filed for the applying for the private respondent in this matter. मतलब be invitation to 16.
Not today. Come back. It will retain its position.
Item number 17.
That 17, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I'm told by my junior, my lord, service upon private respondent.
What is the matter about what you are praying for?
What happened, my lord? I purchased a plot of land. My lord, I wanted to give boundary. My lord, the local, my lord, some these private respondents.
Property dispute.
Not boundary dispute. I am not being allowed
at the time of call. I'll grant you because other side has to be heard.
That's why, my lord, I am saying
At the time
that,
of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to serve notice upon the respondents. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of August 2026.
affidavit of service is taken up. But this is service upon the state.
Third, composite affidavit of
Very-
service, Mr.
very-
Bhattacharjee.
Very good.
Item number 18.
Yes, 18. Who is for the petitioner? Item number 18.
I'm for the petitioner. I pray for not
Your
to.
name?
Stop Chatterjee. My senior is
Tirupati
Sopo
Mukherjee is the advocate on record.
Actually, he is otherwise busy in the court, Chief Justice Court.
He is busy in Chief Justice, Honorable Chief Justice's court.
My senior, my advocate Sopo Chatterjee. He is addressing court number 1. Therefore, I pray for not today this matter.
What is the prayer? Where is the advocate on record?
I don't know.
He may be busy, but Soposachi Chatterjee is not the advocate on record. Where is the advocate on record?
I am not aware of it. I am not aware of it.
Then you are making so many, submitting so many things you do not know. Where his senior is engaged, you know, but where is the advocate on record, you do not. Registered and petitioner has made a prayer for registering an FIR. That's why prayer is made for adjournment.
It is my humble
appearing for
a private respondent number 6 and 9.
At the
6
time
and
of
8.
call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents and respondent, you are for the state, Mr. Chakraborty. However, state respondents and respondent you are representing?
Respondent number 6 and 8.
However, state respondents and respondent number 6 and 8 are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Learned advocates representing state respondents and respondent number 6, learned advocates representing state respondents and respondent number 6 and 8 have jointly submitted that petitioner has made a prayer for registering FIR based on the complaint lodged. Next paragraph. Now, next paragraph. Complaint no stop. It is also submitted that there is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Next paragraph. In consideration of the case made out in this writ petition, court finds that petitioner has an alternative remedy to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 in the event petitioner's complaint is not transformed into an FIR. Stop. Hence, stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, reported in 2007-6 SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. কিছু বলার আছে, জিজ্ঞেস করার আছে? Stop. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 19.
19, my lord, I am for the petition. I am led by Mr. Sukanta Chakraborty. He is on his legs, my lord. My lord, short passover may be granted.
My lord, I am also praying for an accommodation. I do not have a report.
My lord, a college has been sealed, my lord. My lord, front
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on
time
for report. 14 July 2026.
Grateful, Lordship.
Oh, Mr. Chakraborty has come.
Lordship, I'll still require an instruction for the sole reason there is
My lord, only my lord, difficulty, my lord. Since my lord, the entire college has been my lord sealed by the police. My lord, now my lord, the upcoming B.Ed examination, my lord, already notified. We can't, my lord.
What is the time period for admission?
Yes. My lord, I am appearing for the university. My lord, it is on and from 3rd of July.
And when it will end?
My lord, it will end.
কবে end হচ্ছে রে? চিরঞ্জিতের নামটা নেই।
End date কবে আছে? Yes, till my lord 17th of July.
17th of July. Today we are on 6th July.
But it's scheduled on 14th, so it can be.
No, so we are on 7th July. Then
my lord can keep it on Tuesday if it is convenient to your lordship.
Which police station?
Lord, my lord, yes, Dhoniakhali police station.
10th July, Friday.
Grateful.
Obtain instruction, Mr. Da.
Yes, lordship.
Because if this period is over, then petitioner will not be, college will not be permitted to take admission.
My instruction is, may I submit my lord?
You are the private university, you will be heard, not now.
My lord, the affidavit of service may be kept to them.
That Barasat University.
No, my lord. This is my lord Baba Saheb Ambedkar Education University. Lord,
Subsequent
they have not
because-
made the university party. That is the difficulty. They have made the register only the party.
Yes, take instruction.
Grateful. Lord.
Item number 20.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Sarwar Jahan is appearing on behalf of
Yes.
the petition. Mr. Sarwar Jahan is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. But the last night his uncle expired. Due to this bereavement, my lord, he could not come today. My lord, kindly, my lord, for not today, my lord.
Where is Sayantan Hajra?
Well, I am.
You are Sayantan Hajra?
Yes, my
You have to do the matter. Otherwise, I will fix the matter in the monthly list of August. Sorry.
Due to bereavement, my lord, only last.
Yes,
my lord.
I will adjourn, but not no further date in the supplementary list.
My lord,
Issue.
only my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Now, on the ground of on the personal ground of learned advocate. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. What about the service upon the private respondents?
My lord, it has been refused.
When it was refused?
On 30th June.
30th June. Both the respondents.
Mother and son.
List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of August 2026.
My lord.
Very well, July 2026. July 26. Next.
Item number 21.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is an application. I am an investigative journalist. I am an investigative journalist.
Yes.
I run a news channel under the name and style of Nirbhik Uttor. Now, my lord, I have been involved in various investigative journalisms during both dispensations. Now, my lord, after conclusion of the elections, I am facing an immense abuse from the various people, unknown people, many phone calls. My lord, kindly sees page 12, my lord, once. I do not want to read it aloud, my lord, but page 12 and page 13.
Yes, Mr. Das, petitioner has become a victim of.
No, Lordship. Victim or not victim, that the records will suggest, Lordship. Page 19. Lordship kindly takes page 19. He receives, this is the complaint that he has made. Now, all of these, if I may also refer to the report which has been filed by the Nimta police station, he has earlier lodged complaints wherever cognizable offences have been found, FIRs have been registered. The details of those FIRs are given. With respect to these, Lordship.
One thing I must not suppress, my lord, I want to place on record.
The FIR has been registered.
Lordship, my report kindly peruse. Page 2 of my report.
Suppress, my lord. Post filing of the writ petition, there was a notice served to me. I had appeared before the police station. The police station informed me that they have given the details to Mita and they are proceeding with the investigation. Once those Mita means the Facebook, the social media platform authorities, who is Meta. My lord. My lord, Meta
Facebook platform.
My lord, the Meta authorities. My lord, once those data comes, they can proceed in tracking down these people and proceeding with the complaint. My lord, this is an update which has been done after.
Could have made Meta party.
My lord, this is an update after filing of the writ petition. So, my lord, I could not.
Whether based on the contents on this particular platform, whether the contents have been obtained by the investigating agency?
Yes, Lordship, if my Lord kindly sees my report, during inquiry, it was found that allegations relate to comments made by various, second page of my report, various numerous unidentified persons using different social media accounts, many of whom appear to be residing outside the territorial jurisdiction of Nimta police station and even outside the state of West Bengal, necessitating technical verification through lawful procedures. The petitioner, who claims to be a journalist, such and such, each requiring independent verification. Now, every comment has to be verified. It will take time, Lordship, things will be done. If any
But I-
cognizable offence is made out, a FIR will be registered.
I repose complete faith in the state.
No, already there are cases.
These are cases earlier when he had complained that he had received threats. So
these were during the earlier.
These I had asked the officers to include that he is not being given any preferential or any discriminatory.
So previously also petitioner was subjected to threats.
Subjected to apparent
social
threats
media.
on social media. He has a public image. He has a public. He's a public face, so to speak. So he had faced these sorts of issues earlier, for which there were cases registered after thorough inquiry. These were also done after thorough inquiry. So those verification process has to be completed. After that verification process is completed, even Nimta police station will not be able to register FIR. It will be transmitted to the cybercrime wing of the Barakpur Police Commissionerate. From there, it will be registered and the investigation will be done by them.
Take steps, submit a further report.
Very
well. In the meantime, I'm seeking for one indulgence, my lord. Let the police maintain a strict vigil in and around my house, my lord, because I have my family which is to be protected.
Learned advocate representing affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the is taken on record. তারপরে করো, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits petitioner is subjected to threats by using expletives on social media. Stop. Petitioner apprehends further threats and harassment. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition for directing the concerned police authorities to take necessary steps. Next paragraph, Mr. Sujanil Das, learned additional government leader, representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 1st July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Nimta Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 1st July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. In the communication, previous criminal prosecutions which are initiated based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner are indicated. However, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that inputs are sought for from Meta with regard to obnoxious contents at the instance of other persons in order to threat the petitioner. Stop. It is submitted that after getting particulars of those obnoxious contents from the intermediary platforms, it is called, intermediary platforms. Necessary steps shall be taken by the concerned police authorities in consideration of the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Next paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, concerned police authorities are directed to collect particulars of alleged obnoxious posts on posts made on intermediary platforms and take steps accordingly. Stop. Concerned police authorities are directed to file further report disclosing steps taken in this regard. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 4th August 2026.
Grateful, Lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
These intermediary platforms are misused. There is a rampant misuse of intermediary platforms.
Rampant misuse by the petitioner also. I don't want to get into that. Provocative statements were made by the petitioner as well.
But when
there have
these
been
sort of-
complaints against the
these
petitioner.
sort of comments are made and petitioners
Because there is no
subjected
identity.
to troll. A petitioner is being trolled. In that, even steps can be
Ought to
taken.
be taken.
Because
Definitely ought to be taken.
it is to be seen that the petitioner is being regularly threatened by those persons.
But there is a saying
by trolling.
এক হাতে তালি বাজে না. There is a saying in Bengali, এক হাতে তালি বাজে না.
We will come back.
I will come back.
Supplementary list item number 1.
This is my affidavit of service.
Yes,
But kindly come to page 28.
page
28.
28.
May I read, my lord?
Just a minute. Let me go through.
Take off.
Yes.
Similar rejection is at next page, page 30. Page 30 is the rejection.
Page 33.
30.
Any decision is taken by the authority?
Yes, 30.
Page 30.
30.
Based on this application at page
Yes.
28.
28. Earlier also, my lord, the application was made and that was also rejected.
This was rejected.
That was also repeatedly it is being rejected.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see first of all, in between this Baliganj Padi to Lansdowne, there is no hospital. And the other grounds regarding public traffic will be stopped. But this is the democratic right one has to establish. They will. This is really against some policy decision of the against the policy decision of the government. And who are these? The youth and the students. In the meantime, there are so many agendas are there. Their question paper leak, etc., which are there. So against that, the protest rally is there. This, if the rallies are not allowed to carry on, then how the democratic right will be established? One of the ground is a traffic jam. Not the whole entire road will be blocked
So
by
the
us.
proposed route of the rally is from Baliganj Padi
Padi to
Lansdowne Market.
Hajra, that Lansdowne crossing, then right hand side. Then the Lansdowne
Market.
And it's not a very big route.
Number one, my lord, your lordship will not find any specific reasons the rally was supposed to be held. No reason has been given. What is the purpose of the rally? This is number one. Number two, your lordship knows, my lord, just few years back.
Reminds us other days.
No, I'm telling you, lordship, I moved a lot of matters there. My lord, there.
Reminds us other
There,
days.
one of our, my lord, the bench of our High Court said, that when the issues are not burning
Yes.
issues, at least 15 days time should be given to the, not the police authorities. But kindly see this order.
But previously on 27 June, there was an application.
No, 15 days. 15 days notice. My lord, kindly see this order once. Kindly see it, my lord. And according to that, my lord, according to this order, there is already a portal for applying. And this is the, my lord, the portal. My lord, kindly see it. Pursuant to the order, the Calcutta police, my lord, they have opened a portal where, my lord, the 2 weeks notice is mandatory until and unless there is a burning issue. But in this writ application, your lordship will not find a similar issue, similar burning issue for which the rally was supposed to be held. And your lordship knows better than me, time and again the court has said the public's convenience and inconvenience has to be looked into.
But at the same time,
Article 19, I understand.
shall also be
No,
permitted
I understand.
hold rally.
That is the reason I told
Should
you.
be permitted to hold
If
rally.
there is a burning issue, of course they can come before the court and your lordship can give direction. But where the issue is not fixed, kindly read the petition. Not a single agenda is there in the writ application. And your lordship knows that from Baliganj Padi to Hajra, it's a congested road. It's not that wide also. Shishu Mongol Hospital is there, my lord. The other schools are there.
My lord, Shishu Mongol Hospital is not on the road. Number one.
That's
Please,
that is on Lansdowne Road.
please, sir. Sir,
It
please.
is on
And in
But
front.
they are saying that from Paliganj Phadi, they will take Hajra Road.
Yes.
Just beside Law College.
Yes.
And it will culminate at Lansdowne Market.
My lord, it is not hard,
Lansdowne Market, my lord, that is
not hardly even 2 kilometers. And
Yeah,
kindly see Lordship's own.
Tell me your
My lord,
lordship's idea.
Lordship's
So
own
you
order.
don't want to choke Sharad Bose Road.
That is a very narrow road, my lord. Very, very narrow.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, if a suitable solution is required to be found out, now you start from Paliganj Phadi,
Correct.
take Hajra Road,
Right.
just beside Law College, our University, Calcutta University Law College, straight go and terminate your program at before Sharad Bose Road
My lord,
without
my lord,
terminating it at Lansdowne Market.
then kindly allow me to continue up to Hajra More crossing.
That I need to take.
That kindly allow me to go. The
What
same road,
instruction?
same road is continuing.
Instead of taking a right turn from on Hajra Sharad Bose Road crossing, if the rally straightway proceeds towards that Hajra Road and
Crossing.
yes,
I am not.
and SP Mukherjee Road crossing.
Yes, I am not saying complete Hajra Road. I am saying up to this.
Permit.
My lord, kindly
Can I?
consider, my lord, as per the order of our High Court,
Okay.
my lord, that, my lord, when there is no agenda is being fixed, the 15 days notice is mandatory.
My lord, this is your Lordship's
But this
order.
is the-
Lordship's order.
I
is
have
also
passed
there.
several orders. 19-1 we cannot be curtailed in.
I'm not completely agree with your lordship. It cannot be, but at the same time, my lord, we are the, my lord, the law for.
There is a judgment of the Supreme Court 1973
Ram-
1 SCC 227 Himmat Lal
Ramlila Maidan also
K.
said-
Shah versus Commissioner of Police Ahmedabad.
Even the Ramlila Maidan, very,
That the right enshrined under Article 91B Constitution can be regulated in the interest of all, so that all can enjoy the right. All can enjoy the right. So therefore, yes, since you are taking this point that hospital is on Sharad Bose Road, instead of choking Sharad Bose Road, they will cross Sharad Bose Road straightway, taking Hajra Road and culminate at Hajra Point.
And my lord, consider, just I tell you, Sumo, kindly, my lord, this is our considered opinion that we should not do it. Otherwise, we could have taken the main from the Esplanade to some other place. We have not done it. Knowing fully well, my lord, we are taking a off route. This is not a main route even. Off route.
public
Same incident should not be recur. Should not recur, and the political parties should not approach
freedom
this
of
court
speech is always there,
seeking
my lord.
permission from the court. Police authority should take up this matter and try to find out a solution.
Workable solution.
Yes,
That is true, my lord.
this reminds us other days.
No,
Repeatedly orders were
Let
passed.
kindly see the timing also. 3 p.m. to 6 p.m.
So, not
Not non-office hours. My lord,
non-office hours.
It is, my lord, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Office working day.
Working day. Tomorrow.
My lord,
I could have understood. You
all
can do it on Saturday, Sunday,
every
weekday.
no, every meetings were held in the
There is no
earlier.
agenda.
All permissions.
Tell Mr. Bandyopadhyay, from 2 to 4, you hold that. 2 to 4. And it will not be an office.
Can I say 3 to 5? Because before 5, no office.
My lord, may I say, let them do it in weekend.
No,
not on
no.
weekdays.
That cannot be done.
Your lordship can know, your lordship knows the school children how they suffer because of these rallies.
Oh.
That has to be looked into. Lord.
But earlier it was
There are
not
2-3 schools are there.
not the school had suffered.
Earlier,
No,
Lord,
not
number
the
of
school was suffered.
I know,
And there was not only Millard, one law college is closed. Only one is school, not so many schools, and that's higher secondary level.
No, but why you are not holding it on Saturday, on Sunday?
No, Millard, Saturday, Sunday, all meetings have to be done on Saturday, Sunday. That is also not
I could
very.
understand if there
That's
is
a very
there is an emergent situation.
No, ideal concept. Millard, earlier also I have given Millard one of
Because you are going to raise your voice against the policy of the
Yes, and Millard.
So this can be done.
No, Millard, that
coming
that is
Sunday.
I have to bring the students. Why the Saturday, Sunday will come.
That's better for
Saturday, Sunday, how they will come? Try to appreciate this.
because on Saturday, Sunday, educational institutions.
If it is declared by the court, excepting Sunday, no meeting would be held. I have no objection. No meeting, no rally, no procession in Calcutta. It is a stand of the government. Government should say by an affidavit that no, excepting Sunday, it would not be held.
In that event, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, taking note of the submissions of both sides, and also that this rally or procession is not going to affect the right of the citizens to use those thoroughfares. Start from Baliganj Fari, end at just before Sharad Bose Road.
No, allow me up to Hajra Mode. Otherwise, kindly appreciate the gathering. Kindly see. The gathering which would be there, if it is closed there, then it will be more difficult, my lord. In the Hajra Mode, if I finish it, there are so many spaces, crowd will be dispersed. That will be more difficult.
In that event, you will cross Sharad Bose Road. That will also.
No, Sharad Bose Road. Instead of Lansdowne, Sharad Bose Road to Hajra.
Then do sit-in demonstration at Hajra.
No, I am not demonstration. I have not given any demonstration. I have not said.
Rally.
Only rally. I have not said about demonstration.
A procession, that too on a working day, and the roads or the route of the procession, which you are alignment of the processions, which you are indicating, that may cause hardship to the general people.
Kindly see.
Because it's a working day, Mr.
It is not. Your lordship.
Do it on.
My lord, your lordships have passed the order on the working day.
That's a burning issue.
No, burning. Don't say burning issue. Burning issue. Burning issue always arise. I can take burning issue. Yesterday, what has happened, Baripur? Don't say burning issue. My lord, kindly see democratic right, democratic protest. It cannot be controlled by the government. Which day I will do it? My right under Article 19(1)(g), it is every day it is there. It is not restricted to on Saturday and Sunday. Let the government file an affidavit and say no, on excepting Saturday, Sunday, nothing would be done in all over West Bengal. Then we'll see to that. Now, my lord, kindly see, this is the Bidhannagar order. That was Friday. Peculiar stand now of the government that no, excepting Saturday, Sunday, nothing would be done.
It depends upon the two issues. One is whether it is a burning issue or not, and second, public inconvenience. That has to be looked into.
My lord, this your lordship's order was for Monday. And my lord, kindly excuse me.
Just a minute, Mr. Since you have relied upon this. That is not in Kolkata.
No, I am showing the order.
Rural area.
Rural, I am showing the, this is on,
It is not, that was, which was.
that was, this is Bidhannagar. I mean, may I tell you one thing?
That is not in Kolkata,
No, no,
Mr.
just hear me, Millard, one thing.
That is a Jagadishpur, Gostutola More, Malagram.
No, no, I am saying it is there.
Yes.
Another is the Bidhannagar order. One thing I will tell you, Lord.
It is a sit-in demonstration.
Millard, kindly see.
In Bidhannagar, it was sit-in demonstration, if I am not wrong.
11 a.m. kindly see from the rally, then up to 8 p.m. it was allowed.
Where?
Bidhannagar.
Sit-in demonstration.
No, no, no.
And you know the topography
Kindly
of
speak,
Bidhannagar,
kindly
the
speak.
roads are very vast.
আমি বলবো না একা তুই না এখন তোরা ভাবছিস তোরাই আকাশ শুধু বলবি ওখানে বিল্ল দল চেঁচাচ্ছে এখানে তুই বলছিস তোরা আর আমাদের বলতেই দিবি না ওই নো রাইট টু স্পিক অনলি উই উইল স্পিক
In Bidhannagar matter, show me that.
This This court directs that the organization shall hold the rally on 27th from 11 a.m. from PNB More, Bidhannagar to Vikas 27th February 2026.
Find it out, the date.
Friday.
Yes, 27th February 2026.
From 11 a.m. from PNB More, Bidhannagar to Vikas Bhavan, Bidhannagar, and thereafter a sit-in demonstration at the Y channel. I mean, allow, but please. Don't build up this habit, please. Or in every sentence you will do it. Please, sometimes make a habit to have have patience of hearing. And you are the government. Unless you hear, otherwise how can you act? Where the democracy would be there? And my one second. Oh, 1 second.
Well known for traffic congestion.
No. 1 second. Malad, I live in, kindly see, I live in the area. Up to 5 p.m. no such crowd. After 6 p.m. it is all right. I am living there for 40 years.
We will do it from in between 1 and 4.
2.
No, Mr. Bandha.
2 to 4, 2 to 5.
1 and 4 because it is on weekdays. On a weekday, tomorrow, that is working day.
Do
it on 1.
Make it 2, below. Make it please 2. 1, it is difficult. Below. Others will come from the outside. Kindly make it 2 p.m. Kindly make it 2 p.m. 2 to 5.
The judgment, the order which has been cited, Milord, kindly see, it is from where to where? No, it is from Karunamoi Central Park to Vikas Bhavan. Hardly 100 meters. Hardly.
Traffic congestion is less.
100 meters.
Less
Hardly. This is number one. And second is, your lordship, kindly, Milord, topography wise, your lordship knows the roads are very vast in
Then the Calcutta peoples will not raise their protest.
No.
Do you want to suggest that people of the Calcutta will not come?
You raise protest on Sunday.
No. Why, Millard, why? Then the Monday to Saturday right under the Constitution is suspended.
Well, then don't choke the road.
No. Why should I choke? Why should I? Millard, one side of
procession should be organized in a manner that the vehicles can ply.
Millard, only
one side.
Kindly
it is narrow road.
Well,
Hajra road is a narrow road.
Which one is narrow?
Hajra road.
Hajra road is narrow. Then the every
road.
How every
From
road
Paliganj Fari to
no,
Hajra is a narrow road.
Two vehicles. My lord.
Now, if you organize procession, how vehicles
my lord. Night from 1980, I used to go by bus 33 from Hajra Mode to this Tangra. I was that time employee. So last 40 years I know the road.
But 40
double deck
years,
kindly.
Mr. Bandhavadhyay, 40 years before,
No.
traffic congestion was
Today also. I am saying today also. This time is not peak time so far that route is concerned. Had it been up to 11, I can say. Had it been after 5 p.m., I can say. But during this period, no. Two double-decker bus, only the one way of the road will be, not the entire road. Only one road.
Left open for, or if one part of the road, half of the road can be used for plying vehicles. You have to regulate vehicles one way.
Your lordships,
My lord, your lordship is saying that,
Regulate the
my
vehicle.
lord, your lordship is saying
So
for,
that will be one-way traffic during that period. I do not know at present whether Hajar Road is one way or both.
no, not the one way. It's
Both
a
way?
both way.
Both way. Now, during this rally period, you regulate the traffic and make it one way, and one side of the one part of the Hajar Road can be used for rally.
My lord, your
Hold of my submission is there.
Well,
Let Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
no, no.
Yes, yes, yes.
अच्छा my lord, अच्छा वो बोले ना
Yes, yes, yes.
तो क्या
But
बोले?
I have two-fold of submission.
Yes.
Lord, your lordship has seen the representation. Your lordships definitely ask someone to hold a rally on weekdays if there is a burning issues. There are so many burning issues. From the representation, your lordship will not find a single word regarding any burning issues. It's omnibus. If you want to hold a rally, please permit us to do the
And my lord, kindly allow me to amend here. I will give the Baripur issue.
It cannot be.
Then I will give you here Baripur issue.
This is
Oh,
this cannot.
don't
be,
say this.
This is number one. Now, second is, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Is there any guidelines that if the issues are German
Yes,
and burning?
yes. What happened after passing of this order by the single bench, which I handed over, that certain issues cropped up regarding burning issues. Something has happened. As a lot the opposition party or a organization, lot they said, then the court said, okay, burning issues, immediately the authority can pass the order.
Then how can I? How
You are
can
relying upon Bhagirath Ghosh.
Yes.
Bhagirath Ghosh.
But I am relying on
একটা দিল যে ওটা কোথায়?
where the portal
State
is formed.
Coordination Committee.
It is dated, order dated?
2nd May 2023.
This is 2/5/2023 State Coordination Committee and another versus State of West Bengal. I got it. And there only, my lord, because of this reason, because of the rally which was supposed to be taken, my lord, all parts of the West Bengal, and when there is no agenda, that 15 days prior notice was supposed to be given.
Just.
And it has to be uploaded in a portal. Kindly see para 5, 6, 5 and 6.
What is the parin curium? That 3 দিন আগে একটা জাজমেন্ট দিয়েছে parin curium. And statutes constitute that parin curium. Okay. Hmm.
But Mr. Majumdar, come to your rejection order.
Yes, my lord.
That is not the reason assigned.
No, reason is, my lord, kindly see.
Come to page 30.
Yes, 30.
There is no reason that since you have not intimated 15 days before, so therefore you are required to act accordingly. No such.
That is already there, my lord.
Maybe, but that has not been considered by this by the police authority at the time of rejecting your application.
That finding is not there. But
No,
what-
then how the court will look up, consider it, because court today is considering your rejection order. I could understand if this issue would have been flagged by the police authority, but that is not the issue. The reason which has been assigned is that hospital is located and it's a congested place.
To be very honest,
So therefore, today, which you are trying to improve the order of the police authority.
But
That
what
is
the order?
that is not
It is my
permissible.
duty as a council
Sir, that is not permissible.
to apprise your lordship's court. What is
I could understand that the order of this court would have been followed by this followed while rejecting the application of
your
the.
lordship is correct. No doubt about it. Two
But-
things what is playing in my
Yes.
mind, I'm telling your lordships. As a constitutional court, your lordship certainly can protect their constitutional right.
That is the
This
main
number
difficulty.
one.
It's a
At the
constitutional
same
post,
time,
and this court cannot shut its eyes to
At the same
Article
time-
19.
At the same time, public convenience and inconvenience.
That's why.
has to be
That's
kept in
why, in order to strike a balance, Mr. Mojumdar,
Yes.
court will direct the rally organizers to organize the rally in a way that one side of Hajar Road would be left open for vehicular movement.
It's better.
And in order to considering arguments of both sides, let it be from 2:30 to 4:30.
2 to 4.
2:30 to
Milord,
4:30.
can I just one judgment, since your lordship was referring the Calcutta matter. This is, Milord, kindly excuse me, I am reading it from here, Milord, kindly excuse me. 2024 SCC online, give it to Joseph. Can I hand up? Milord?
Yes.
iPad.
Yes.
Kindly see 2024 SCC online, Calcutta 6992. Tabangla Ghosh versus State of West Bengal and others.
Yes.
Kindly see paragraph 2. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned counsel appearing for the petitioners, submitted that the party members of the Bharatiya Janata Party West Bengal plans to organize a rally from 6 Muralidhar Sen Lane, Calcutta 73 to Victoria House and thereafter stage a dharna in front of Victoria House to demonstrate against the hike of electricity price. An application to that effect was made to all the concerned police station as well as to the Joint Commission of Police Headquarters, Kolkata. But till date, no permission has been granted by the concerned. Then, therefore, is a Calcutta. Time is there.
Heart of city.
Heart of city, most busiest place. Then your lordships kindly come. No.
On Central Avenue.
Central Avenue, Victoria and Victoria.
Yes.
House, Victoria House. Now, my lord, kindly, Dana, Asti Baba. Oh, kindly come to paragraph 9. It was held by a coordinated bench of this court as well as in the state of West Bengal versus Jagannath Chattopadhyay MT that there should be level playing field for all political parties for holding public rallies. Gathering meetings and the law and order has to be looked into by the state. It was further held in a judgment of a coordinated bench, Shashanko Shekhar Dev versus State of West Bengal. That paragraph, if the assemblies of invitees to the function is not for an unlawful purpose, which is not the case of the respondent, then such assemblage at a public place ought not to be restrained until and unless there is an imminent threat to the breach of public order. Even then, the restraint must be just and reasonable, balancing the interest of the individual with that of public safety. It must not only be reasonable, but also least invasive and minimal. In Ramlila Maidan incident, the requirements of existence of sufficient ground and need for immediate prevention of speedy remedies of prime signal in this context is so and so. Then we will kindly come to paragraph 10. In view of the interest of this court, then the order is
conditions.
Therefore, it is not correct that in Calcutta no rally has been allowed by this court even.
Time to time, several rallies.
Well, time to and see. Well, kindly see now kindly see the timing. Let the petitioner and his associates hold the rally with not more than 1,000 number of supporters on 26 July in between 2:30 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. And 26 July was a Friday. And my lord, if this is, my lord, may I make one submission, my lord?
22nd July 2024.
20, my lord, if
Whether
this
it's
is
a working day.
26 July, my lord, kindly see another submission I will be making.
No, no, sit-in demonstration on 22nd July 2024. Was it a Friday or no?
Second was Monday, 26th was Friday.
22nd was Monday and 26th was Friday. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, just I tell you, lord, one thing I will, one thing I will make a submissions. Your lordship is a constitutional court for everyone.
Yes.
Now, if the state policy is there, no accepting Saturday, Sunday, no meeting and etc. will be held, let them come out with the policy. Then we can challenge it. If they cannot come from a middle of the bar, if the policy is framed by them, no, accepting Saturday, Sunday, nothing can be done. But we have a right to challenge that policy. ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে রাজস্ব কোর্ডিনেট বেঞ্চ করে গেছে কেন অ্যাপিল কোর্টের অর্ডার দিচ্ছে ভুল করেছে ও বসে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে তো সেই জন্য ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ The judgment of Justice Bhattacharya, Bharadwaj, kindly see paragraph 8. This court has taken judicial notice of the fact there are several instances regarding processions, rallies, meetings, etc., which are held in regular interval in the state of West Bengal and more particularly in Kolkata. Demonstration dharna had also taken place on weekdays in front of Victoria House by different political parties.
But I shall refer a division bench judgment regarding this rally and a political rally. But kindly see,
Just a minute. Come to your application page 28.
28? Yes, madam. Yes, madam.
Now, 27 June, there was an application for same
Yes,
program.
Same. They rejected. Time and again they are rejecting it.
So, where is the question of 15 days time? Previously, on 27 June 2026, application was made for holding similar program.
Yes.
That was rejected.
Yes.
Come to their application page 28.
Now that is a fresh cause of
Moreover,
action.
it is put on
No, not
record
fresh
that the
cause,
last
same.
occasion
Yes.
when we had submitted an application 27 June 26 seeking permission for a rally scheduled on 2nd July. 27 June, 2nd July, after which the officers of the students when it was rejected.
And we didn't have the time even to come before the court. And what has happened, Miller, in that case, of course, it has not been. Just a minute. You have challenged, I know that.
Then up 30th June, it was rejected. Subsequently, this
Again, my application was
1st of
made.
July.
Yes. Now, my lord, see, my lord, first of all, with great respect to order of the my lord, Justice Mantha, with great respect. Not a single reason is there, not a single discussion is there. Not a single argument on the constitutional right is there, not a single thing is there, a directions was given. And already second point, my lord, your lordships have made this
So that
observation.
issue has not been
No,
flagged
no,
in
that's
this
right.
rejection order.
That's right.
Then I could consider you.
That's right. That was not done. Now, therefore, my lord, I will just humbly request your lordships, my lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
Yes.
make it in between 2:30 and 4:30.
2:30?
And 4:30.
It's all right, my lord. I will not bargain. My lord.
And it will terminate at the crossing at Hajra crossing.
Hajra.
That is Hajra Mode and some of SP Mukherjee.
Yes, yes, yes.
SP Mukherjee
Yes.
crossing. Instead of taking a right turn on
Straight we are going and we are
Bharat Bose Road.
no demonstration is there. No sitting.
That's one
no
para
sitting
of
demonstration.
judicial bench, my lord, what has fallen from your lordship. Kindly see this para. My lord, I'm reading it, my lord. Although there is a division bench, my lord, decided by my lord Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya. Although ideally the political meeting rally procession should be held on holidays. That is weekends or other public holidays, as same is likely to cause less inconvenience to the members of the public. We do not deem it proper to pass any such absolute direction. We leave it to the wisdom of the state authority as to whether or not permission should be granted for holding a political rally, meeting, procession on any other particular day. We trust and hope the concerned authority shall take an informed and responsible decision in each individual case, keeping in mind paramount importance of minimizing the inconvenience of the general public. What exactly I
Yes,
argued
that's
for
why
it.
court will direct that one flank of Hajra Road shall be kept open for vehicular movement, so that to minimize the inconvenience which will be caused to the general public.
Less than 1,000
to the people.
the judge
That is there 1,000 is there that case. I don't have the 1,000. I have said so. There the application. My lord, it will
No, no, that I will restrict.
My lord,
That I will restrict.
that will maximum 2,000 would be there.
That I will restrict. There are certain conditions I have.
130
এই তুমি থাকবে
130 তে নেবি না
যাবে না একদম।
আরে ভাই তোরা এই একবার বলছিস ও একবার বলছিস ও একবার বলছিস তিনজনে তিন রকম মতামত করলে কি করে হবে? My lord, and also the allowed to this loudspeaker. We have made an application for allowing the loudspeaker. We have also in the application said to allow us to use the loudspeaker. One loudspeaker will be there. One loudspeaker.
Hand micro. Hand loudspeaker. There is one.
Hand mic.
Hand microphone.
Hand mic.
Hand mic. Right. High hand mic. Use hand.
Unfortunately, I would not be there. Otherwise, if had I been there, no
Not
loudspeaker was required. Hand mic ta likhe do. For a hand mic, my lord, no permission is required. My lord, with your lordship's leave, can I go? My lord, I have another.
Hey, also can I?
Yes.
Just my lord, record my objections.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, give this copy of this order of Justice Bharat.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, inter alia, petitioner has questioned. Now. Petitioners have questioned one email communication dated 6 July 2026 of this is a communication of whom? Page 30.
Page 30 is communicated by Joint CP headquarters.
Where from you are getting?
Joint CP headquarters.
Yes, Joint CP headquarters. Communication dated 6 July 2026 of Joint CP. It is Joint Commissioner of Police. Joint Commissioner of Police headquarters. Whereby application of All India Trinamool, whereby application of West Bengal State Trinamool Youth Congress, পশ্চিমবঙ্গ West Bengal State Trinamool Youth Congress, dated 1st July 2026, was negated. Stop. Mr. Kullen Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate representing petitioners, submits that an application was made on 1st July 2026 to convene a rally on 8th July 2026 in between 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. Said rally will start from. Said rally was proposed to commence from Baliganj Fari and would terminate at Lansdowne Market via Hajra Road and Lansdowne. Stop. It is also submitted that previously similar application was made on 27 June 2026 seeking permission to hold rally from the concerned police authority. And same was disallowed on 30th June 2026. Previous rally was scheduled to be organized on 2nd July 2026. Stop. It is further submitted that in order to minimize effect on daily commuters, as the rally is scheduled to be organized on a working day, one flank of Hajra Road will be left open at the time of organizing rally for vehicular movement. Stop. That order, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, now it is password protected.
I'll just
Send any of your juniors to get a
I've sent
copy.
May I hand over
when needed, otherwise again it will be. Now it is needed. আর কি বলছিলাম? না না শেষটুকু বলো না। Stop. In support of the contentions raised in this writ petition, readটা কেটে দাও। In this petition, reliance is placed on the judgment of a coordinate bench reported in 2024 SCC Online Calcutta 6992. Tomokna Ghosh, Tomogno Ghosh, not Tomogna, Tomogno Ghosh versus State of West Bengal and others. Next paragraph. Mr. Rajdeep Mojumdar, learned Additional Advocate General representing state response, has opposed this writ petition, and submissions are made to defend the defend impugned communication, impugned email letter dated 6 July 2026 of Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, Kolkata, whereby application of the petitioners dated 1st July 2026 seeking permission to organize a rally was turned down. Stop. I also remember Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee moved the matter before the circuit bench on the last day. Yes, yes. And present Chief Minister was the petitioner. Yes. To organize a long rally in Kuch Bihar. And that was allowed by this court.
It was a working Saturday, my lord.
Yes.
He was made to come 140 times according to his counting. We'll have to come 300 times. So people might have chosen a greater evil.
And that was the last day of circuit.
Absolutely.
কি বলছিলাম? Stop. It is submitted that if the proposed route is followed by the rally organizers,
Objection.
in that event that would cause hardship to the common people, as on Sharad Bose Road. As from Sharad Bose Road, if rally turns towards Lansdowne Market, then flow of traffic on Sharad Bose Road will be impacted, and there is a hospital located on Sharad Bose Road. Stop. It is also submitted that educational institutions are also there. Therefore, if the proposed route is followed, that would also cause inconvenience to the students and guardians. Stop. In addition thereto, next paragraph. In addition thereto,
judgment record করার আগে বলে বলছি না।
Reliance is placed on an order of a coordinate bench dated 1st May 2023.
First,
Passed on a writ petition being WPA 10702 of 2023 within bracket State Coordination Committee and another versus the State of West Bengal and others.
Second May.
Yes.
Second.
Date ta bolo 2nd May 2023. No. 2nd May. Stop. placing reliance on relevant part of this order dated 2nd May 2020. It is submitted that as per said order dated order passed in state coordination committee supra. State coordination committee supra. Rally organizers are required to give 15 days notice, at least 15 days notice prior to organizing such rally. And accordingly, application is required to be made before the police authority. But in the present case, same has not been done.
Lordship, there was also a
Stop.
Lordship, there was also
According to the state respondents, according to the state respondents, as adequate notice was not given by the rally organizer, by the petitioners hearing, impugned communication dated 6 July 2026 of the concerned police authority may not be interfered with. Next paragraph. Taking note of the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties,
Lordship, we have also referred to
court is required to rely upon. Court is required to examine email letter dated 6 July 2026 of concerned police authority, whereby prayer of the petition, whereby application of the petitioners seeking to organize rally on 8 July 2026 was negated. Stop. Next paragraph. Reasons assigned in impugned communication dated 6 July 2026 on behalf of the concerned police authority is public inconvenience, since a hospital is located
judgment to refer
within the vicinity, and there are some educational institutions which are also located there. However, there is no whisper in the communication dated 6 July 2026 of the concerned police authority that due to inadequate notice, petitioners' application was turned down. Stop. In view of since said communication dated 6 July 2026 is bereft of reasons relating to inadequacy of notice as decided by the coordinate bench in the order dated decided by the coordinate bench in state coordination committee supra. This court is not required to rely upon the order, rely upon the decision of the coordinate bench in state coordination committee supra. Next paragraph. However, issues flagged in the communication dated 6 July 2026 while rejecting application of the petitioner needs to be delved into as it is stated therein due to hospital and educational institutions which are located within the vicinity. Patients and students studying in those institutions, and the students studying in those institutions may face difficulty. Stop. At the same time, it is next paragraph. Court cannot shut, at the same time, court cannot shut its eyes to the right guaranteed under Article 19(1)(b) of the Constitution of India, which was succinctly interpreted by the Honorable Supreme Court in the judgment reported in 1973 1 SCC 227 within bracket Himat Lal K. Shah versus Commissioner of Police, Ahmedabad and another, close bracket. In paragraph 42 of Himat Lal K. Shah, Supra, it was observed that the right enshrined under Article 19(1)(b) of the Constitution can be regulated in the interest of all so that all can enjoy such right. Stop. Next paragraph. Accordingly, while permitting the petitioners to organize rally on July 8, 2026, court finds it apt to tweak the route to certain extent, which would minimize inconvenience to the people at large. Stop. Instead of taking a turn from Hajra Road and Sharadbo and Lansdowne Road crossing and proceed towards Lansdowne Market, the rally would be organized in a manner which would commence from Baliganj Fari and will terminate at Hajra crossing, which would terminate at Hajra, that is crossing of Hajra Road and SP Mukherjee Road.
Yes.
That is
Hajra Mode. It is called Hajra Mode.
Or which will terminate at Hajra Mode. At Hajra Mode, M-O-R-E. At Hajra Mode. Instead of taking a turn on Sharad Bose Road towards Lansdowne Market. Stop. The rally would be organized in between 2:30 p.m. and 4:30 p.m.
2 to 4. That's better, my lord.
and 4:30 p.m.
2 to 4:30.
Stop.
2:30 to 4:30. And one flank should be, my lord, open for the public.
There will not be more than 2,000 participants in the
Thousand,
rally.
my lord, in terms of the order, thousand.
1,000. There shall not be more than 1,000 participants in the. There shall not be more than 1,000 participants in the rally to be organized on 8 July 2020.
সেটা আমাদের responsibility.
Stop. One flank of Hajar Road shall be kept open by the rally organizers for vehicular movement. Stop. Police authorities, concerned police authorities are directed to regulate vehicular movement during the rally in a manner that would cause less inconvenience to the people who use that route at the relevant point, at the relevant time. Stop. Next paragraph. Rally organizers shall share details of 10 volunteers who would be share details and mobile numbers of 10 volunteers who would be responsible for carrying out the directions of this court at the time of organizing rally, by 10 p.m. today. With whom it is to be shared?
Joint CP headquarters.
With Joint Commissioner of Police, Calcutta.
Headquarters.
Stop. In the event of violation of conditions, stipulated herein, those organizers shall be held responsible. Stop. Next paragraph. Rally organizers shall not use loudspeaker. On the contrary, they will be permitted to use hand mic, and sound limits should be adhered to. Stop. Any other things?
Point number 3 of Suvendu Sundar that we have handed over. Your Lordship's order. Point number 3. Internal page 5.
Well, one more thing.
Just a minute. That order of Justice Bharadwaj.
By my lord, your Lordship's order. Order passed by your Lordship. And we have also given a printout of Tomogno. Printout. Internal page 5.3.
This is সংগ্রামী যৌথ মঞ্চ।
নবেন্দু সুন্দর নস্কর।
নবেন্দু সুন্দর নস্কর। Yes.
Point number 3. At page 5.
Yes, right. একটা করো। Concerned police authority shall make necessary arrangements for security with adequate number of personnel so as to ensure that no breach of peace takes place. আচ্ছা, উপরে এই যে কন্ডিশন গুলো দিচ্ছে, ফার্স্ট কন্ডিশনটা কি পড়ো তুমি? তার আগে এই যে টুইকিং এর আগে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করো। Hence, petitioner shall be permitted to organize rally with following conditions. বলে Roman 1, 2, 3, 4 করে এগুলো সব।
One more condition I need, my lord.
Yes.
Once the rally finished near Hazra crossing, immediately they will disperse from there.
Within a reasonable time, yes. We are not having
No
any civil
gathering,
demonstration.
no gathering.
We have not prayed for it.
একটা করে দাও after reaching termination point at Hajra Moat at 4:30, crowd shall be dispersed. Crowd shall be dispersed. Stop. আচ্ছা, ওই যে হেন্স বলে একটা করলাম, তার আগে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ শুধু অ্যাড করবে, where is that, find out the judgment of Justice Bharadwaj.
But I have given a copy. Print out I have given, madam. If your lordship pleases, you can take back the tab, madam. It will reduce the.
Just
এটা দিলাম না একটা
কোথায় দিলি মামা? This Tomogno Ghosh.
Sir, may I take back the tab?
Yes.
এই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সের কাগজটা আছে?
In Tomogno Ghosh Supra, a coordinate bench relied upon the judgment rendered in state of West Bengal versus Jagannath Chattopadhyay in MAT number 2283 of 2023 with IA Can 1 of 2023, wherein it was held that there should be level playing field for all political parties for holding public rallies, gatherings, meetings, and the law and order and law and order has to be looked into by the state. Stop. Another judgment was also taken note of, that is IE Now, another judgment was also taken note of, which was reported in 2017 SCC Online Cal 1914 within bracket Shashanko Shekhar De versus State of West Bengal and other versus State of West Bengal. Relevant part of the said judgment is quoted below. বলে এই জায়গাটা কোট করে দেবে আর এইখানে রেফারেন্সটাও পেয়ে যাবে। নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ, in aforesaid conspectus communication dated শেষে একদম ওখানে নয় কিন্তু কন্ডিশন গুলোর পরে in aforesaid conspectus communication dated 6 July 2026 of Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters Kolkata is set aside. Stop. Writ petition is disposed of. Urgent Xerox certificate. Acha, another thing, learned advocates representing the parties are granted leave to communicate this order immediately to the concerned police authorities without waiting for server copy of this order.
The gist of the communicate.
Communicate gist of the order. Gist of the.
Any now.
Ronajit.
Item number 64 from daily list.
64, I am for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter,
Just a
my
minute. Just a minute. Dao, wait, dao.
yes, my lord, in this matter, I've effected fresh service on the office of the learned government leader, my lord. On 1st of April, my lordship had directed the officer in charge of Gariyat police station to submit a report regarding the steps taken in respect of my FIR, my lord. It involved a defalcation of a sum of rupees 8,38,999 from my bank account.
Yes, report. There's a direction upon the officer in charge, Goriat police station to submit a report. Video order dated 1st April 2026.
Lordship, the report is not, I don't think it is with.
File a report
I
in
will
terms
file
of the order dated 1st of April 2026. Issue. Client advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to file a report in terms of the order dated 1st April 2026. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 21st July 2026 for filing report.
Affidavit of service may be kept on record.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on me. Next.
Item number 65.
My lord, I am for the petition. Your lordship, kindly consider there are two consecutive orders passed by your lordship in this matter. There was lastly, my lord, there was a direction upon the state respondent to file the
You are
report.
representing the state.
I am for the private respondent.
Just a minute. Let me
Yes.
put it down. State, sir.
The state.
আপনি বললেন তো state.
না না স্টেট প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট স্টেট
বলতে পারেন
দেয়নি কিন্তু শুনেছি এবার।
Yes, report. FIR has already been registered.
Registered.
Therefore, let me dispose it of
Yes.
directing the concerned police authorities to investigate.
To expedite the investigation.
Pursuant to the order
Thank you.
dated 17th April 2026, officer in charge, Mograhat Police Station, Diamond Harbour Police District, has filed a communication dated 7th July 2026, and same is taken on. Stop. Now, stop. Copy of the said communication dated 7th July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner and respondent number. You are representing which respondent?
4, 5 and 6, man.
And learned advocates representing the petitioner respondent numbers 4, 5 and 6. 4, 5 and 6. Stop. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 7th July 2026 that on reporting commission of cognizable offence, one criminal prosecution being Mograhat Police Station case number 273/2026 dated 3rd July 2026 under certain provisions of BNS 2023 was initiated by registering FIR. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, criminal prosecution has been since criminal prosecution is initiated by registering FIR, present writ petition, is disposed of with the direction upon the concerned police authorities to expedite the investigation and file a report before the jurisdiction magistrate at a round. Stop. Urgent Xerox.
I'm grateful to you, Lordship.
Next,
Item number 66.
66, your lordship, I am not pressing this application. You are not pressing this application? Not pressing.
You beg to appear on behalf of the private.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioners submits on instruction that present writ petition is not pressed. State respondents and you are representing?
Private respondent.
Who are they? Which respond number?
Original owner of the land.
Number?
4, 5, 6, 7.
4?
4, 5, 6, 7.
4, 5, 6, 7. I have a state respondents and respondent numbers 4, 5, 6, and 7 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as not raised. Stop. Parties to act on the server. Well, next.
Item number 67.
My lord, I'm for the state.
And I'm the petitioner.
They already informed me by WhatsApp that they have already registered a FIR and they are coming with all the documents tomorrow with the report, my lord. I can produce it next day.
If I registered not today, day after tomorrow. Adjourn till today 7th, 8th, 9th.
My lord, I can show the FIR also.
Hey, dekhi. Down.
FIR is already registered, which is part of the writ petition, my lord. But thereafter, nothing. It is all the FIR is part of
what
the,
you are praying for.
But I am a branch correspondent of State Bank of India. State Bank was added as a party pursuant to your lordship's directions. We have.
My lord, I am appearing for State Bank.
What has happened, my lord?
This FIR is part of this writ petition.
My lord.
My lord, then they are coming tomorrow.
Just a minute. Yes. Just a minute. Hearing is not a standard.
Page 59 is the FIR.
Yes. What is the matter about?
Lord, I am a branch correspondent. I'm sorry, a business correspondent of the State Bank of India. What my job is to, my lord, give banking services of State Bank to remote areas where the State Bank do not have branches. And
the State Bank of India cannot reach.
But State Bank of India cannot reach, my lord. And
they are reaching through this correspondence.
My through the business correspondent, and I have
business correspondence. Yes.
And I have been given the power to appoint customer service points, which are basically sub agents. Now the private respondent is one of those customers sub agents. They have gone to people, collected money in cash. They have told that we
utilize the
utilize for personal
without any authority.
Without any authority, my lord. I had to fill up the coffers of State Bank for those people, so that the interest of those people are not affected. That I have done personally from my own pocket, my lord. But now this person, my lord, is a person who will tell the people that I am the State Bank of India. He will go on and collecting people money from people, issue them fake fixed deposits, fake recurring deposits, fake savings bank deposit documents. Nothing of those exists. That is why this complaint.
SBI has lodged complaint against you.
The State Bank has not. I have lodged complaint against my CSP because I am when it comes to the State Bank of and me, I am paying for the default of these people. State Bank has not.
But then what is your grievance? Then when
The grievance, my lord, today my
there is
name.
an allegation of commission of offense by committing offense by the sub agent who are working under you.
My lord.
Now you have lost complaint. Complaint has been transformed into a criminal prosecution by registering FIR.
My lord.
Now what for you have filed?
But the only thing is that even thereafter, my lord, unless at least these people are.
Still you are working as
business
correspondent.
I am working as a business correspondent. Today, my reputation is at stake because these people are continuing with the act of going to people and and acting as if they are the State Bank of India and they are collecting cash from people. Something has to be done. Otherwise, this is public money. How long do I?
But the complaint is serious in nature. Because the poor people who are residing at the rural area, they are being duped by the sub-agents. Sub-agent who is no more working under the petitioner. So what step you have taken? After registering FIR, that too on 20th August 2025, nearly 1 year back.
Tomorrow they are coming with all the documents, my lord. I will produce in next week.
Why tomorrow? Why not today?
Today, my lord.
This order was passed long back.
They informed me they received on yesterday evening. After they send me WhatsApp today and they are coming with all the details on tomorrow.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner, learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that he is presently working as business correspondent under State Bank of India. It is also contended. Your grievance is against one person.
2 persons.
It is also contended that 2 persons who were working under the petitioner as sub-agent.
Customer service point. That is the term used.
Customer service
points. That is the term used. CSPs.
Who are working at customer service point.
As customer service.
Customers are how a person can be designated as point.
That is what the contract between me and State Bank and me and my lord can use the term sub-agents. That is they are effectively sub-agents, my lord.
Nomenclature is
As sub-agent / customer service point. Money fraudulently by fraudulent means took money from villages for term deposits.
Not only term deposits, recurring deposits, savings bank accounts, everything, my lord.
For investment in State Bank of India. And there is an allegation and defalcated the amount without investing the money with the State Bank of India, leading to filing complaint by the petitioner before the concerned police authority. Stop. An FIR was registered being Daton Police Station, case number 209.
209 of 25.
209 of 2025 dated 20th August 2025 under certain provisions of BNS. But it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that there is no progress in investigating the case, and accused persons were not apprehended. Stop. Next paragraph, let a report be filed. Now, State Bank of India is also represented by London.
My lord, my instruction is
Next
that the
paragraph,
claimant.
let a report, yes.
My lord, my instruction is the claimants have been redressed. The payment has been made. We recovered it from the agent, from the business.
No.
The claimant-
I have paid the State Bank of
He has
India.
paid from his own pocket.
Yes, my lord. That is as per the contract between State Bank and business.
But
corporation.
what about the
Yes, my
commission
lord,
of
the case-
offense?
This is my instruction that claimants.
That need not be recorded because he
my
has approached this court on a
Policy action.
on different ground.
Yes, my lord.
You may not be suffering,
Yes,
but
my lord.
he is suffering because of the misdeeds of sub-agents.
Because the money has been paid by them only.
Stop. Next paragraph. Inspector in charge, Daton Police Station, being responsible 3, is directed to file a report disclosing steps taken in Daton PS case number
Page 59.
209 of 2025, dated 20th August 2025. And the steps taken by them, and the steps taken by the police authorities to apprehend accused persons. Stop. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 4th August 2026.
And the only thing, 72 is a similar matter if whatever my lord deems fit.
Very well.
72, my lord.
72.
72. The private respondents are different, but otherwise it is the same.
Very well. Let it be called on. Out of turn, I do not take any matter. Take up any matter.
Item number 68.
Well, I'm for the petition. The last question, I have submitted the appeal to service, my lord. Your lordship has directed to state to take instruction, my lord.
My lord, instruction, my lord, only 1 day accommodation. Tomorrow I shall. Only 1 day.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to take instruction. Stop. Petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 27 July 2026.
Yes.
Next.
27 July.
Item number 69.
69, my lord, I'm for the petitioner. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I'm the owner of subject plot of land. My lord,
Please for the state.
I'm for the state.
but a petitioner got the
Yes. Do you have instruction?
I have instruction, lordship, kindly seize the operative part.
Yes.
Lordship, police inquired upon the, and there was a status quo till 7th May.
Just a minute.
Till 7th May 2026. The order of the civil judge, learned civil judge, was operative till 7th May 2026. And after that, police, according to their report,
7th May 2026, status quo order was there.
was
Passed by civil court.
civil judge.
Yes. Then
And thereafter, the police authority, as per the report, it is reflecting that neither they restrained any of the parties. However, since there was a chances of breach of peace in the area, non-prosecution.
any FIR?
No FIR.
Yes.
my lord, page 17, my lord. Petitioner got the 17, 17, my lord.
17.
Yes, my lord. Petitioner got the permission for construction of dwelling house. My lord, page 17, my lord. 17, bottom, my lord, 9 December 2025, my lord. Bottom.
Yes.
Page 20, my lord, kindly. Thereafter, my lord, private respondent file a civil suit, my lord. Page 20, my lord, 2026, my lord. Partition suit and got the interim order maintain status quo in respect of the nature, character, settlements of property till next date. Page, my lord, 20, my lord.
Page 21.
21, 20,
Where
my
is the order of the civil court?
Mention, my lord, 20, my lord. Plaintiff and
Page 21 is the complaint. Where is the order of the civil court?
Page 20, your lord.
20, 20, my lord, 20.
20.
My lord, 20, my lord.
It's an information, not a.
Yes, my lord, plaintiff and defendant 1 and 2 are hereby directed
At the
to
bottom,
make
your lordship. At the bottom of
bottom,
the page.
bottom. My bottom, my lord.
But this is the prescribed format of the trial court for sending order to the concerned parties, your lordship.
Say, is this cyclostyle order is passed?
That I have been instructed that this is the procedure of the trial court, the intimation of that order passed by the trial court in case of injunction, your lordship.
But in other matters, I am not getting this order.
Well, for me, for the first time, this is also for me for the first time, your lordship. That's why, your lordship, I have obtained the information slip from the trial court.
Sir, আমি তো বলি না বলি বলতে এটা বলে দিই আমি বলে দিই
Yes.
Thereafter, police authority has stopped the construction. Page 21, representation.
Yes, there is the status quo order.
My lord, kindly. Until and unless the stay the order of the permission, police has stopped the construction.
There is an order of the civil court. In that event, the permission of the Panchayat authority will prevail over the order of the civil court.
My lord, kindly see. My lord, single bench 2 times order passed. My lord, kindly see the.
I am asking you that an order, the permission was granted for repairing construction by Pradhan.
Yes, my lord.
Then there was a suit filed.
Thereafter.
And ad interim order of injunction was passed. Then your civil court's order will remain operative.
No, my lord.
Panchayat authority's direction will remain operative.
He has not challenged this order, my lord. Panchayat authority. He has status quo not to change the nature and character.
You have to approach the civil court and obtain a necessary order in view of the permission granted by the Panchayat authority.
Very good, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. My lord, kindly see the page 26, my lord. Page 26. Kindly see page 26, my lord. Kindly see. 26, my lord. The Honorable Justice Joymal Bakshi and Honorable Judge Singh, identical matter, has passed this order. Kindly see.
Yes, come to page 27.
Yes, my lord.
Read it from the top.
However, learned advocate applying for the petition submit that sanction plan was granted without considering the exclusive right on the property in question, my lord. In view of the nature and dispute canvas in the writ petition, it is open to the petitioner to seek necessary relief before the civil court in accordance with law, if so advised.
Here, no suit was pending before the civil court. Here, the suit is pending, and the other side has obtained an ad interim order of injunction.
Yes, my lord. My lord, page, my lord, kindly see the page 25, 24 and 25, my lord.
Yes, sure.
My lord, kindly see the 25 and 20. Kindly
Affidavit of service filed. No, affidavit of service. Matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents, and respondent number 4. Stop. Next paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is resistance made by the alleged resistance made by the private respondents, made by the respondent number 4 in making construction in spite of permission granted by concerned Panchayat authority on 29 on. What is this? Come to page 17.
Yeah.
Come to page 17.
17.
Permission.
Yes, yes. 17. Yes, yes, ma'am.
This is an overwriting.
Which?
Member so-and-so Gram Panchayat, 9 December 2020, 9 December 2025. There was an interpolation. 2 was written, it was subsequently interpolated, and 2 was transformed into 0.
No, my lord.
2 was changed to 0. And then Pradhan, 29 December 2025.
Yes, 29 December. Well, kindly produce the original copy. I will.
Sister, boro, sister. In spite of permission granted by the concerned Panchayat authority to make. No, the authority, stop. According to the petitioner, once permission is accorded by the concerned Panchayat authority to make construction.
Well, almost constructed.
Respondent authority should not have obstructed the petitioner from making construction, from making such construction. Next paragraph, state respondents and respondent number 4 are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It is contended on behalf of state respondents. It is contended on behalf of respondent number 4. Suit was filed by you.
My lord. Partition suit filed by lord. Extension.
That is that after. It is title suit number 31 of 2026.
30, lordship, 31. 31 of 2026, your lordship.
That after such permission was accorded by the concerned Panchayat authority on 9 December 20, in the month of December 2025, a suit was instituted by the respondent number 4.
Being a co-sharer, your lordship. Paragraph 6, your lordship, admitted a co-sharer.
But the name of Badi Sikanto Bera. No.
Well, he is the defendant. He is the Badi over there. Well, he is the Bivadi, your lordship, for the trial court.
কি বলছিলাম? A suit was instituted. You are the plaintiff in the suit.
Yes, your lordship. I am the co-sharer of the property.
Well, so along with other co-sharers.
Yes, your lordship.
Petitioner is one of the co-sharers.
One of the co-sharers. I have stated, my lord.
No. In the suit, you are the plaintiff, or the petitioner is, and the petitioner is the defendant.
Yes, your lordship. He is the defendant. He is admitted that I have.
By the respondent number 4, where present petitioner is defendant, and an order was passed and an ad interim injunction was passed. What is the date of this injunction order?
Lordship, it was state, lordship, may I? Because this is for the first time I came to of this kind of a order, your lordship.
No,
it is state the information slip from the trial court regarding the order, your lordship, so that it would be easy for your lordship to understand. 17th March 2026. It was granted first time on 17 March. On 7th May, your lordship, 2026, injunction was granted, your lordship.
Initially, injunction was granted till 2nd May, and subsequently it was extended till 7th May.
No, 7th May, it was granted first. Therefore, it was extended.
Order আছে?
বোঝা যাচ্ছে না। এই তো বোঝা যাচ্ছে না কাটা।
It is stated that next date is fixed on today, that is 7 July 26. But the date of the order is not there. The documents which you are showing.
Kindly come page 20 for once. Like at the bottom, it is date is that is a 22nd May 2026.
No, no, next date. Next date.
Till date.
এই তো till date.
Where from you are getting the date?
Well, I'm
Yes, I'm asking you, where is the date?
17th, I have stated in the page 21, 17th March 2026. Repentation, my lord.
In your complaint?
Yes, my lord. Page 21, my lord. Middle portion, my lord.
তুমি চাও
ইংরেজি 17/3/2026 তারিখে লন্ডন সিভিল জাজ আরামবাগ কোর্টে টাইটেল সুট নাম্বার 7।
এটা দিয়ে দাও ওকে, এই অরিজিনাল কি ডকুমেন্ট দিয়ে কিছু লাগবে না। হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে। On 17 March 2026. Thereby directing parties to the suit to maintain status quo in respect of the suit property. Stop. It is also contended that respondent number 4 is co-sharers, is one of the co-sharers of the property in question, wherein construction was attempted to be raised by the petitioner on obtaining permission from the concerned panchayat authority. Next paragraph. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of the parties that after permission was accorded, it appears from the submissions made on behalf of the parties, according to the petitioner, permission was accorded by the concerned panchayat authority in the month of December 2025, but subsequent thereto, an interim order of injunction was passed by the civil court in connection with aforesaid suit on 17th March 2026, restraining the
status quo, my lord.
Parties to maintain status quo. Stop. In view of pendency of the suit, petitioner being the defendant therein is required to approach the civil court if construction work of the petitioner is objected by the is obstructed by the petitioner, obstructed by the respondent number 6. Stop. The right, next paragraph, right of the petitioner to raise construction based on permission as alleged to have been accorded by the concerned panchayat authority or not to be decided by the police authority. Next paragraph. However, concerned police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the premises, at the local. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Take it back. I have not relied upon this. Gotcha.
Thank you. Item number 70.
Well, I am the state respondent.
Or I am for the petitioner. Or I have served up to all the respondents for affidavit of service.
I am the state respondent.
Here, my son, has been killed by the respondents. The respondent.
What about the who is representing private respondents?
Private.
Who is representing? How you have served upon the private respondent?
Rest post with AD, yes,
Respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7.
Yes, yes, postal receipt and track reports are there,
When received? 5, 6, and 7. Notice.
Respondent number 25th, 21st May 2026. Then 22nd May 2026. I have stated in my paragraph,
Yes. What is the matter of?
Yes. Respondents number 6 and 7 are arrested, they are in court custody. Respondent number 5 till date she was not arrested. By the
What is the grievance?
grievance.
Why you have approached this court? What is the prayer made in this petition?
Page
respondent number 5 is required to be arrested. That has to be agitated before this court.
Yes, respondent by page 11, page 11,
Sonal. Instruction.
After receiving the complaint, police has registered the case, started the investigation. During investigation,
Where is the instruction?
Yes, my lord. During investigation, 2 has been arrested. Wife is the principal accused. She is absconding. In the meantime, we have filed the charge sheet and we have received my lord
copy.
My lord. This is my copy. I have handed over to the lordship. This is your lordship's copy. This is marked, my lord. Paragraph 5, 6, and 7, my lord, of the second page, lordship candidates.
It was due to matrimonial dispute.
Matrimonial dispute. Matrimonial dispute. Matrimonial dispute.
Who died? Who is the petitioner? how petitioner is related to the
father of the
father of the
deceased is the wife, husband. Deceased is the husband, wife is the first principal accused, and two has been arrested. They are my lord, father-in-law and mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law.
Of the
deceased his husband.
Yes, my lord, husband.
His husband.
He has
filed this writ petition.
My lord, father of the deceased.
Father of the deceased.
He has paid for CID investigation.
Father of the deceased
Yes, father of the deceased has filed this writ petition. Yes.
Husband died. And the wife is
absconding.
absconding.
Yes, during that period, we have within the time we have filed charge sheet and supplementary charge sheet may file after arresting and after receiving the FLS report.
Father-in-law and mother-in-law were arrested.
Already been arrested till now they are in jail custody. অন্য কেউ আমি আমি আর দিয়েছি দেখুন ওইটাই দিয়েছি না ওটা প্রচন্ড খিদে
Already charge sheet filed.
Charge sheet filed. 10th April we have
I-
filed within the time limit.
Already charge sheet filed.
I do not
If you
know.
have any grievance in that event, you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. What High Court will do?
But
at this
till
stage?
date, but why principal accused has not been arrested? That's why petitioner,
We are,
your lordship.
we are trying to arrest. We are trying to arrest.
She is available, my lord. They are, my lord.
Where is Mr. Das? Mr. Surjanil Das? It is a case due to death by hanging. At first instance, Hasnabad PS unnatural death case was registered. Thereafter, complaint lodged by the father of the deceased, and regular FIR was registered.
I will take steps in that.
There are several instances.
Lordship, that is what I was also aware. When I spoke to the ICI,
Similar identical issue.
That you asked the father.
And
to
it
come.
was opined after post-mortem that death by hanging, antemortem.
Antemortem.
Death by hanging, antemortem. Further opinion was awaited due to chemical examination report, and subsequently it was also opined that death was suicidal in nature. But
there was a
regular FIR.
regular FIR was registered.
So once unnatural, yes, when death takes place, unnatural UD case may have been initiated.
If it is,
but based on the complaint, it should be transformed into a regular criminal prosecution by registering an FIR.
Every death, Lordship, until and unless the death occurs in a hospital after being admitted, is registered as a UD case.
And in case of custodial death, it will not be regularized
It ought to be.
by registering an FIR.
It ought to be, Lordship. That is what I had instructed my officer also, that you register a regular FIR. Then he tried to convince me that the UD case is the FIR case.
Similar issue, then Hasnabad PS UD case for 4th of January 2026. Subsequently, father of the victim lodged complaint and thereafter Hasnabad PS case number on 13 January 2026.
That matter
In a span of 10 days.
post 4th of.
So your officer is trying to cover up the issue since it was a case of custodial death.
No, no, that will not happen. That is not under my watch. Issue.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner's son আর একটা ডেট আছে অ্যাপিয়ার করে সমস্যা died by hanging, and a complaint was lodged alleging abetment of suicide and criminal conspiracy against wife against daughter-in-law of the complainant and parents of wife of deceased son. Stop. It is submitted that till date, wife, namely Sonali Mondol within bracket Das, is not apprehended. Sonali Mondol Das being wife, কি বললাম till date, Mondol Das being the wife of deceased is not apprehended. Stop. Direction is prayed for upon the concerned police authorities to take steps thereby apprehending wife of deceased person and take the investigation to its logical conclusion at an early date. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 2nd June 2026 of Inspector in Charge Hasnabad Police Station, and same is taken on record. Stop. A copy of the said communication dated 2nd June 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication dated 2nd June 2026 that on completing investigation, charge sheet being number 198/2026 dated 10th April 2026 was filed against accused persons. Stop. In next paragraph, in view of filing of charge sheet before the jurisdictional magistrate, petitioner needs to approach. Now, in view of filing of charge sheet, in view of filing of charge sheet on completion of investigation, petitioner needs to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of or then xerox circuit. Once charge sheet is filed, you may express dissatisfaction with regard to charge sheet, then file an appropriate application under 193(9). The writ petition is not maintainable. Once charge sheet files, cognizance of offence is taken.
As because my wife has not been arrested, that's
Yes,
why.
next matter.
Item number 71.
71, my lord, I am behalf of the petitioner, my lord. During shifting of my chamber, my lord, leave has been misplaced, my lord.
Time of call.
May I get a copy of from the department, my lord?
Service report আছে
Last occasion also you made similar prayer. I remember.
No, my lord.
Same prayer.
I prayed
Once we have
accommodation,
not,
my lord, accommodation.
we have not been able to find out the brief
Yes, copy, my lord.
from 12th June till 7th of July. You will never
My
get
lord, on
the
last occasion, I prayed for service of trace copy, my lord, to the state. My lord, kindly consider, my lord. May I get a copy of the from the department, my lord?
Then you have to apply for certificate copy. Otherwise, you will not get. You have to apply for certificate. You have to apply for certificate copy of the writ petition.
My lord, brief has been misplaced, my lord. Kindly consider during.
Yes, what is the matter about Mr. Das?
I do not have a copy. It's not been served on Lorded GP's
My lord,
office as well.
copy has been misplaced, my lord. Kindly consider for this time.
What will be considered? Last occasion, similar prayer was made on 12th June. Today we are on 7th July. So, near about 1 month has passed. You have not been able to find out your brief. This will continue. For a within a period of 25 days, if you are unable to find out your brief, then you will never get it.
My lord, kindly.
How long this matter will be kept?
Kindly keep it after 1 week, my lord.
No. Either do the matter or otherwise I have to dismiss it. I have allowed you once.
Kindly consider, my lord.
You could have made an application for certificate copy. Then I could have directed the department to expedite. Otherwise, I cannot. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Now, petitioner, but same is refused. Same is refused. Stop. It appears from the records that similar prayer was made on 12th June 2026. Which was allowed and thereby directing the matter to appear on 7th July 2026. Thereby directing the matter to appear on 7th July 2026. Stop. Today, matter is not argued on merit. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by by Mr. Das, learned additional government Peter. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 72.
This is similar to the earlier matter, my lord. The private.
Let it appear on day after tomorrow, and you in that event on that day you bring this order. Let this order, today's order be on server, and then you bring this order. Similar order is to be passed day after tomorrow. No order. 9th of July.
Item number 73.
My lord, kindly grant me leave to file under
Sorry.
issue, my lord.
Sorry.
Kindly consider, my lord.
Sorry. Yes.
Your lordship will kindly take your lordship's orders dated 17 June when certain directions were given upon the state And for non-compliance, another order was passed on 25th of June.
Taken by the inspector in charge, by police station will respond.
Yes.
খোলো। May I pray for a copy of the report?
Let me see first.
দেখেছি প্লাস্টিক
জায়গায় বলেছে আসা উচিত না, একটা জায়গায় বলেছে যে ওয়েলে ডিস্টারবেন্স হবে, একটা জায়গায় বলেছে থ্রেট পার্সেন্ট, একটা জায়গায় বলেছে
There are 3 criminal prosecutions, raids were conducted. What protection court will give?
May I have a copy of the report so that I know that what criminal cases they are talking about, my lord? Petition, my lord.
Now details are given.
All of, my lord, at least 2 and 3 is after filing of the writ petition to justify their earlier report. The earlier report was filed on.
Then how you can stay at your residence? That's why you are not there. Your case is that the post-poll, you are victim of post-poll violence and you should be permitted to stay. Arrangement shall be made or steps shall be taken by the concerned police authorities which would permit the petitioner to stay at his residence. But since there are 3 criminal prosecutions and raids are conducted, this court is not going to immune the petitioners in this writ petition. So far, these 3 criminal prosecutions are concerned.
But only one case, as I find from the report, there is serial number 1, is of April 2026. The other 2 are after filing of the writ petition.
Kindly
Petition?
see the second page, we have received several complaints. The complaints dated 16 May
All
2026.
after election. All complaints received after.
You take steps in accordance with.
Well, if you cannot dispose it, kindly let me go through the report. Right? After 2 days.
In terms of the.
Let me respond to it,
No, Mr. Bandwasa.
Let me respond to the report at least. I have not seen it for also 5 minutes. Kindly.
17 June. It is not for you. It is for the conscience of this court. I have called for report.
Kindly see the date of serial number 2 and 3.
In terms of the order dated 17 June 2026. In terms of the order dated 17 June 2026, a report is filed by the inspector in charge, Bajbaj Police Station, Diamond Harbour Police District, dated 2nd July 2026. Dated Corona, signed on 2nd July 2026, and same is taken on record. Stop. In the report, next paragraph, in the report, copy of the report signed on 2nd July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the report that following 3 criminal prosecutions are pending. : 1. Bajbaj Police Station case number 125/2026 dated 25th April 2026. 2. Bajbaj Police Station case number 167/2026 dated 4 June 2026. 3. Bajbaj Police Station case number 187/26 dated 16 June 2026. Stop. In order for the purpose of investigation, in connection with the investigations, in connection with the investigation,
4th June.
Raids were conducted on several dates, and those dates are also disclosed in the report. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of pendency of aforesaid criminal prosecutions, court is not required to pass direction upon the concerned police authorities to provide protection to the petitioner, which would permit the petitioner to stay at his residence. Stop. Next part. Rather, police authorities are directed to carry out investigation in accordance with law and bring those investigation to logical conclusion at an early date by submitting a report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. However, petitioner shall be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises. Read petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox submit.
Well, I've received this report without any annexure. I'm just pointing it out.
This is not for you, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. You have come with this writ petition praying for direction since it was agitated before me that you are the victim of postponed violence. I am not considering that for quashment of the proceedings which are initiated against
Prayer
you.
also. But all apart from number one, all the cases are done after filing of the writ petition.
Maybe, but it has to be.
And all
that
the
can-
complaint received
that
after
cannot
court-
be gone into in this writ petition. That issue cannot be delved into in this writ petition.
Grateful. My lord, may I mention?